100, 99, 98, 97. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Did I misclick? Yeah, I misclicked starting the stream. Then I misclicked running the intro. I misclicked muting the dropper. I misclicked uploading my new video at the same time. I misclicked changing all the thumbnails on the YouTube streams. Just a serious misclick. Thank you for the tier 3. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subscribe, you butterfly. I saluted even though you can't see me. Bruh. Between Echoes, how are you? Good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Am I the only one talking right now? On YouTube, yes. On YouTube, yes. Margie, how are you? How are you? Not on Twitch though, no. On Twitch though, no. But good to see you. We're playing some Phasmophorias. T-Fatoria just came in the chat, so I nearly said Phasmophatoria. We're playing some Phasmophatoria today, everybody. We're playing No Evidence. So we're going to be doing No Evidence perfect game, seeing how high we can get our streak. I will put my face on the screen in a second. Give me 1 sec, and we are going to go and see who... Damn, there's a lot of people here. We have Butterfly Pulp first and ready. Then we have Steamer, Glorpless, Razorstorm, good to see you, T-Fatoria, Mousy Saturn, Airy May, Moonsprinkles B, Natty Dreamer. Welcome in, legends. Welcome in. Let me get my stupid face on the screen and let's get this party started, eh? Oh, camera's broken. 1 second. That would have been a really cool... Wait, we have a hype train? Woo! Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate you. Very nice, very nice. There we go. Thank you. How are we doing? Good morning. Yeah, it's a bit of a surprise stream for everybody. How are you? A bit of a surprise stream. Good to... I can't believe there's so many people here. You guys are legends. No TTS? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. One sec. Let me set TTS free. There we go.
OG_Steamer has cheered 100 bits. Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. Thank you so much for the pee pee poo poo, dude. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't even realize there was one. Level 2 hype train. You absolute hero. Hashtag toxic streamer. Hashtag toxic streamer. #1 memer. How you doing between echoes? How are you, you legend? Thank you for holding down the YouTube chat for me.
Mousy Saturn has cheered 100 bits. Moth hype train.
Moth hype train! Hell yeah. Gay moth hype train. Good to see you. Good to see. Wait. Congratulations on your 1,000 bits badge, Saturn. You are incredible. Thank you very much. You caught me before I go to bed. Now I get Abe's sleep ASMR. Wait, Glorpless is going to bed. Okay.
Wake up, Globus. Wake up. Wake up, Globus. It's time to be awake. It's time to wake up, Globus. It's time. The day has started. It's time. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Globus. Wake up. Rise and shine.
Not the demons. Not the demons, please. No. How are you doing? Good to see everybody. B, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I didn't put a Discord message out. Skyk to welcome in because I wanted to actually see how effective Discord is. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there actually a point putting it out on Discord? You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. Man, YouTube Shorts chat just doesn't do well for me. Like, we've never had anyone in YouTube chat for longer than maybe 2 minutes. They're just like, nah. Nah. There's not colors flying around the screen. I'm leaving. We are going to start TikTok today. So, did you guys see the bit of ruckus I've caused on TikTok? Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen the ruckus? I have a video that's like blowing up right now. A bit of a silly video. A bit of a ruckus. I have a video blowing up on TikTok right now. Big Mac guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not going to lie. When I go to McDonald's, I get a Big Mac and I put 2 chicken selects in the Big Mac and it is absolutely banging. It is the McDonald's secret menu item. It's banging. The one with the fish? The one with the fish. Yeah, the one with the fish. Is it on par with the Gorio video? Do you guys want me to show you? Do you guys want to see the video? I'll show you the video quick. There's a video on TikTok right now that's kind of blowing up of mine. I'll show you the video quick. I'll play it. I'll play it. I tried to play it yesterday and it wouldn't load, so we'll see if it works today. It's such a stupid video, but well, it came to me yesterday. So I was about to start doom scrolling, and then I was like, "Fuck this! I'm not gonna doom scroll. I'm a fucking grown man. I ain't gonna do no doom scrolling." And then I was brushing my teeth with no video playing in the background, absolutely fucking raw dogging the brushing teeth. And yeah, it was pretty good. Fuck, it was at 40,000 likes when I woke up. It's now at 52,000. 40,000 views. It's now at 52,000 views when I woke up. Damn. This is the video I posted. It's absolute shithousery. Here is the video. Thank you guys so much for the hype stream, by the way. I appreciate you. You guys are legends. A huge discovery has just been made in Phasmophobia. If you and your friends go to Edgefield, enter the house and grab this key. Next, you make sure the breaker is on. Now, you must go and find the cursed object. Once you have it, you can make your way up the stairs and in this exact spot, place 3 candles and 3 sound sensors in this exact formation. Then, you need to place the cursed object in the center of the formation and use it to start a cursed hunt. Once the hunt has finished, you can make your way back to the candles. You can turn this way, grab this shoe, and you'll see it kinda looks like a fish. Anyway, bye. A huge discovery has just been made. That's such a stupid video. So stupid. Fuck. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna get so much hate for that. What was I thinking, bro? What was I thinking? There's a comment on there. Wait. There's a comment on there that had me absolutely crying yesterday. Wait. Because I say put the summon. You need to put the cursed object in the middle of the circle. And wait, somebody said, "What if I have the summoning circle?" And someone went, "Take it upstairs and put it in the center." Oh, it literally fucked me up. What if I have the summoning circle? Well, take it upstairs and put it in the center. He said that. That's what he said. I was fucking dying at that yesterday. It was so good. It does look. Hey, it do look like a fish. It do look like a fish, guys. Like, you got to cut me some slack. It do look like a fish. It do. Well, I don't know. So TikTok does really well for me, but YouTube does really bad. That video is on now on Instagram, has over 50,000 views. On TikTok, it's got over 50,000 views. On YouTube, it's got 1,000. On YouTube, I never get anything more than 1,000 views. Same with the YouTube Shorts. I don't think I've ever had anybody in YouTube Shorts chat for longer than 2 minutes before they leave. TikTok, we get people stay for the whole time. It's so weird. It's like YouTube actually hates me. YouTube hate like fucking Steamers videos, which are just ripped, like, posted clips, are doing better than my YouTube fucking videos. It's crazy. It's crazy. Steamers just got the magic sauce. TikTok is wonderful. If it gets banned, I'm fucked. It does look like a fish. Hey, Wildcat. Morning, I watched the video and got to the end and I was going to unfollow you. Alright, that's fair enough. That's what I was worried about. It was a bit of a risky post. Because some people will definitely be annoyed. Some people will definitely be annoyed at the fact that I did that video. But fuck it, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm making it for me. I wanted to make that video because I thought it was funny, so I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day. You were laughing too much? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The whole point, I was like, people will send it to their friends, you know? Like, people will send it to their friends and be like, "Hey, look at this new tech." And the friends will be, "Oh my god, what is it?" And it's a fish. It's a fish. It's gonna be good, right? My sprout is breaking. My sprout, the wire in my sprout is breaking. It's coming all loose and shit. I nearly went to the gym with this on yesterday. Rage baiting all the TikTok. That is the 3rd or 4th time I've rage baited on TikTok. The first time was the Goryo video, which actually is one of my like best videos. It's got like 400,000 views. It's worth it. I like a bit of rage bait. Please go to the gym with a sprout on. I nearly did it. I'm gonna need a new sprout, Moon. I'm gonna need a new one, I think. Moon, can we get different colors? Could I request different colors? Like, could I get a Halloween sprout? Maybe like an orange and black one with some like spooky eyes on it or something. The potato in Sunny Meadows got so many people. Wait, which one? There is a potato in Sunny Meadows. There is genuinely a potato in Sunny Meadows. I can't tell if you're memeing right now. Gym sprout. Hell yeah. People be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" I nearly did it. Luckily someone was like, "Are you going to go out with that on your head?" I was like, "Oh shit." They nearly made it. They could have been mean and just not told me. That would have been funny as fuck. That would have been very funny, actually. That's kind of a big meme right there. Ah, the secret ID card? I actually don't know about that. What is that? Give me the story. I actually don't know about that. People thought they could get a new badge by doing something with the Sunny Potato. Oh, I need to make stuff up. Oh my god, I'm going to edit a badge. Wait. I'm going to edit a fucking badge and then make my own story up. You guys are geniuses. I'm writing this down in my content. If I get an idea, I write it down. I'm going to make a fake badge and then put a fake story to it. Yes, no one's ever going to trust anything I say ever again. Where? Okay, now, wait, the thing is now is I've lost it. I've lost the folder. There it is. That's such a me thing to do. I just want to be the guy that posts Phasmo bait, you know? I want to be the guy that posts Phasmo bait. Like the, you know the Oni video? Have you guys seen my Oni video where I say you can work out if the ghost isn't Oni by throwing a ball at it? And I throw a ball at a ghost event and it disappears the second it touches it. And then we leave and it wasn't Oni. That's so good. That's classic. That's classic. Oh. Someone would say they sounded because of my shirts. I was nearly tempted to make you a YouTube account called like Ablean fan account or something, because people make fan accounts all the time with the intention. Fucking hell, I couldn't find that word in my brain. The intention of driving people to the main one. Watching the one with the cup too. Giggled that one. Hell yeah. Oh, that was the new Polty one. I don't even know if that's doing well. I haven't checked. I've kind of stopped checking. Whenever I used to post a video, I would check it like every half hour and be like, oh my god, is it doing well yet? Why is it not doing well? Why is it not doing well? Should I repost it? Why is it not doing well? And now I just try not to give a fuck. I'm like, hey, if I enjoyed making it, if I enjoyed making the video, that's a W. Like, it said if I put the potato in one of the dryers and turned it on, I could get potato badge. How you doing, Quillen? Really good to see you. How are you? That's kind of rough, yeah. That's kind of rough. Today, everybody, we're going to be doing Phasmophobia. No evidence. Wait, what's the Halloween maps for today? Is there any? Do they do any medium maps? Oh, they did some medium maps. Edgefield, Willow. So we'll do like Tangle, Edgefield, Willow today. We'll do Tangle, Edgefield, Willow. Why is it Point Hope and Bleasdale 2 days in a row? By the way, that's fucking garbage. Point Hope and Bleasdale 2 days in a row. So we played a game yesterday called The Other Side, which is a ghost hunting game like Phasmophobia, with way more high detailed maps. And they Halloweened up every single map. They have a map called The Cemetery, which is like twice as big as Sunny Meadows, and everywhere is decorated with Halloween stuff. But Kinetic Games can't do Prison. They can't do Sunny Meadows. They won't even do Sunny Meadows Restricted. They won't do High School. They're a multi-million-dollar company. And this other game has Halloween decorated every single map. They've added Halloween decor that you can purchase and put where you want in the HQ. Halloween clothes and customization items to the game. I was really blown away by it yesterday. Really blown away by it. One thing I was very confused about is that they told me to apply for CC, and they were like, we don't just look at views. Like, it's not all about views. And then in their see, like where you apply for partner with them, it says anyone who doesn't meet the requirements will be ignored. It's like, okay then, well, that doesn't make much sense. Hey Denzies, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Want to play? I can't tell if you're memeing or not, but if you're not, I'm doing solo today. I'm doing no evidence today. Maybe later though, to be fair, if you're still around. But I want to do my challenge for a bit. I'm surprised they reach out. Well, I just found it a bit strange because it says if you do not meet the minimum requirements, you will be denied. But then they're like, oh, we don't just look at views. Like, it was very strange. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. I might ask them about it, but we'll see. I want to play the game more before I think about even applying for it, because I've only played it for 2 days, so I want to play it for way longer before. For restricted, they should do the whole map because of that is true, Skyk. That is true. But Sunny Meadows is the best map in the game, in my opinion. It's their flagship map. It's such a good map. It's the scary map. It looks great. It plays well. Just fucking bite the bullet. Like, you've had 2 years now to put some fucking red lights and candles in it. Like, what the fuck? 2 years. Don't play with Z. She keeps dying. I saw you alive. You had crazy numbers in the stream earlier. It looks like it's going really well, Z-Zoms. Or it looked like it was going really well. That's a hell yeah. That's a hell yeah moment. How many drinks have you had? How faded are you right now, Z-Zoms? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Haven't played Phasmo in weeks. Oh, wait. Hi, Big Four Boys. Wait, you've been here ages and I've only just clocked. Wait. I've only just clocked that it was you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming the new school year has been kicking your ass. But yeah. But yes, I am dead. A lot. Yeah. Come take a shot. No, thank you. It's 10 in the morning. I'm alright, thanks. I'm okay, thank you. The new school year has been the worst one in all my years of teaching. Oh shit, what's happened? Is it because of the TikTok skibbity toilet tablet kids that can't pay attention? Is it that? Skibbity toilet. By the way, I don't know if I saw in a shop near me the other day, they have skibbity toilet collectible figurines now. You know when you like buy a it's like Pokemon cards, but they're a random skibbity toilet figurine, and you have to try and collect them all. And there's like rare skibbity toilets. I'm not joking. I'm sick of the brain rot. Do you have like a whiteboard on your wall that's like banned words? Like Ohio is banned, Riz is banned, Skibbity is banned, Fortnite's banned. My own son baited me into saying 6-7 the other day. Wait, what's 6-7? I'm not down with the kids. I'm not down with the trumpets or down with the kids. Skibbity's so last year, it's the Italian brain rot age now. You mean like, you know, when they say some weird shit. Tortellini butterini. That shit. They say it over and over again. It's like a cat, and he's like, tortellini, tortellini, wobbadini. I don't speak Italian. I don't know if you can tell. Kids all about the aura these days. He was like, Mummy, how old am I? So I'm like, you're 6, mate. He was like, yeah, but how old is Freya? She's 7. And then he was like, 6-7. What does 6-7 mean? Am I missing something? What does 6-7 mean? There's two numbers next to each other. I don't know. I'm getting old. Is this a sign I'm getting old? Fuck. I genuinely don't know what that means. By the way, we're going to go live on TikTok when we start playing, because I would love to capitalize on this video blowing up. Maybe we can get some cool people in, some new people in. It's TikTok, so who knows, but I'll probably get someone going, you wasted my time! I want my fucking 30 seconds back! And I'm going to be like, you were spending your time doom scrolling. Like, you're wasting your time anyway, bro. Don't fucking blame me. That'll be my response. I don't think anyone knows what 6-7 means, including the kids. It's just one of those things they all think is cool to say, and everyone just pretends they know why, but no one actually knows. The EU has intervened in areas of the internet, and they have global effects. I hope they keep it up. If you're talking about requiring ID cards to browse the internet and tracking your every search, then I hard disagree with you. Hard disagree with you. I need to check out the Halloween event next week, but I've been addicted to it. That's just UK. That's UK, man. It's a joke. And then they say, oh, you either agree with us or you're a pedophile. It's fucking mental that they said that. Government representatives said that. We're going to take away your rights and monitor everything you do online tied to your government ID, which we're not going to take. You don't. When they require your ID on websites, it's not a government website that you send your ID to. It's third party companies in America, Singapore, China, that we have to send our government IDs to. Not the government didn't set up anything. Fucking mental. Mental. Crazy stuff. And they say, oh, you either agree with it. And now they want to ban VPNs. Your right to privacy is gone, my friends. Your right to privacy is gone. This is the beginning. I'm doomsaying right now. Give me a tinfoil hat, but this is the beginning of mass censorship. People are being arrested for writing tweets in this country. Fucking nuts. Nuts. I'll just take a photo and AI fixes it. Yeah, but the fact we have to do it at all, bro, is nuts. Nuts. Is it normal to be midway through upgrade to trophy 2 without having the trophy itself unlocked? I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. How's the board going? Do these guys sleep? Like, do they actually sleep? Oh, Worthy's on there. Like, what, are they just running in, using the music box and dying like hundreds and hundreds of times a day? I haven't watched them do it. Is it actually running in, music box, die hundreds and hundreds of times a day? Yep. Fuck that. I couldn't do that. Fair play to them. Fair play to them. It is working. It's really working because they're getting really good views out of it. But it's just literally running in, finding the music box and dying. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Fair play to them. It's working for them, but fuck that. The most common use of 6-7 is to describe something as mediocre or so-so, sometimes accompanied by an up and down hand gesture. In some cases, it is used without any particular meaning as kind of a nonsensical or brain rot slang that doesn't require a punchline. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Mike, Justly, and Leona, top 3 in that order. I can't believe you just said that in my chat. That's actually crazy. That's actually nuts. I hope you go to their chats and say I'm the best player. I hope you do the same to them. That's fucking nuts. Why would I lie? I'm gonna knock on your door, Steamer, and say your neighbor's got the best house on the street. Best house on the street. Crazy. Wait, what's this? The fuck is this? Child of the Cult? Ah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Right. I think it's time to play. I have humility. Alright. I think it's time to play. We're going to do no evidence. Perfect games. Get the streak. I need to get the streak counter back up. We're going to go live on TikTok in a second. And then we're going to do it. There we go. Right, I'm going to be back in a second, and then we'll jump in. Children of the Corn. I like that. That'd be cool. Sounds like a film. Is there a film called Children of the Corn? It sounds like it could be one. It really does. All right, we're going to go live on TikTok right now, my friends. Yeah, we died yesterday. No, we didn't die. I got it wrong. So I'm just posting a video from today. There we go. Right, let's go. Let me get the TikTok chat up. And we are ready to run. We're going to be doing... We'll do Tanglewood, Escher, Willow. We'll chuck Tanglewood in there. We'll chuck Tanglewood in there today. T. Fatoria, congratulations on winning the dropper. Let's get it. Let's run it. Do we want Halloween music? Maybe we'll go Halloween music in a bit. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. We'll go epic music. Nah, we're gonna go synthwave. Right. Let's fucking run it. Who do we even have? Walter Gray. No, Walter Gacy. Average sanity blow 25%. Motion sensor and video of a ghost. Very, very nice. I'm gonna lock in today. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm going to lock in today. Magic. Okay, I don't know. I actually know where that was. I think he was standing here. That's a singing event though. No shades. Only on the list. That's a very early event. The ghost is in the hallway right now. Probably because it teleported from the event. Let's get all of our items in, actually. Let's get all of our items in instead. Let's do it. Any questions, guys? Please make sure you're asking. I'm here to help people. That's what I enjoy. Thank you for the good lucks. Do we need power mic? No, probably not. We probably don't. Shush! Damn thunder. You know what? I'm gonna mute the rain while we're outside. That shit's so loud. We are muting the rain while we're outside because that shit loud as fuck. I think we're ready to run. Let's get it. Take a lighter so I don't die. We'll do one more trip actually so we can grab... We'll get another candle. We'll get another crucial. You can't have too many crucials, can you? Let's go. Is this the ghost room? The thermo, for some reason you can't throw the thermo very far. It like just flops. It's not this room, but it's probably somewhere near here. 21, 20, 21. It's on this floor because it evented us, so it has to be on the floor we're on. Can't be anywhere else. Looking for the bone at the same time. Tarot. I hate tarot cards. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. A nice bone. Has it changed rooms into the basement? Nah, it's this room. Dining room. Can't get rid of Euro for that, annoyingly. No orbs. Mimic's dead. Goodbye. Actually, let me make sure it's not like moved into the utility room or something. 19 degrees. Alright, wait. Do we have a cheeky sneaky room change? We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think I've done the videos. Nah. Oh no, we've done 2. The fuck? I feel like I did way more. Alright, let's get everything in there. God, I want infinite speed. sip my coffee. I knew that was going to happen. The second I pick my coffee up, it events me. Classic. Classic. Right, I think we are ready. Chuck this down, keep it on. If you watch my video from today, you will know. Keep that sound recorder on the floor is the best thing to do. The easiest way to play the game, the easiest way to get what you need. We got that. Let's get a... Hopefully we get assault. Was not fast enough. Maybe next time. Try and get the assault so they're not in the same shot. I missed it because the motion sense overrid it. Hopefully we get one of these two. The motion sense overwrote it. Nice. Did I see another one? No. Walk in the salt, walk in the salt. Come on. To be fair, that's really bad salt placement. We might not even get one of those. Nice. That's why you keep the sound recorder turned on the floor, team. Keep that shit turned on the floor, because then you can just pick it up, bang, record. Literally like... Literally the perfect demonstration. That is all of the sounds done. All of the sounds done. We now have 2 photos to go for in a video. Pretty good. We need video of the ghosts. So let's try and get video of the ghost then for the next one. And the last photo will probably... No, we do 2 photos. We can do crucifix burn and then probably a ghost photo. I need a video anyway, so there's no point doing that. No wraith though. No Oni. I don't think it's a shit. Let me put these in this position so we can actually test for Euro. Mixed dead. We don't have a ghost photo or anything either. Okay. Is that this? Euro's dead. Goodbye. Where's my Where's my photo camera? I'm holding it. So we're probably fine. Sanity Drain's gonna be... It might be a bit tough today switching between non-Blood Moon and Blood Moon maps. Maybe I should stick to Blood Moon. Might be a little bit tough switching between the two because the speed's gonna be different. It's gonna throw us up. How you doing?
Zawi.
Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Ghostling, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok and being the first follower of the stream, you legend. I appreciate you very much. It's over there now. It's hunting. That's nice actually. Oh, it's a Myling. It's a Myling. It is a Myling, friends. Nice. Right, let's hope we get a little thing here. Hi, welcome back, Dawn. Have you even got the evidence? What do you mean, Simon? What's up? Pretty quiet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing over on TikTok? Good to see you, my friends. We're doing no evidence right now. We're doing no evidence. No evidence, perfect games. Unfortunately, going for the highest streak possible. Unfortunately, we lost our streak yesterday. But we're back on the grind. We're back on the grind. How you doing, though, Simon? Yeah, so no evidence. For those of you who don't know, we get none of these. We're not going to ever get freezing temps. We'll never get ghost writing. We'll never get UV, EMF 5. We'll never get dots. We'll never get orbs, and we'll never get spirit box. These are just never going to happen. We have to work out the ghosts with just knowledge, behaviors, observations, and tests. If you have any questions, please make sure you're asking. That's what I'm here for, and I'm more than happy to help out and explain things to people. I want to try and get a ghost photo in the hunt. I don't know. I'm kind of ego in this. But listen to this. It's very quiet. We can barely hear the ghost. That means this is a Myling. Alright, we got him. That is our ghost video done. And we got a ghost photo in the hunt. Now all we need is a crucifix burn photo. And we can leave. That is all we need for the perfect game. Where is my camera? And then we can get it. We can get it. He couldn't hear the footsteps far away until it gets closer, so it's a myling. Yeah. The main thing with like earballing a myling, if that's a term, is you can hear it throwing objects. You can hear it throwing objects in the distance, but you can't actually hear the ghost. You can't hear its footsteps, but you can hear things being thrown around all the time. That's a massive one. That's a massive giveaway. How you doing, Zach? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Where is it now? Is it in the living room? I don't know what room it's in now. I think it's in the living room. That's a shame. I could have got a picture of that if I was prepared. Right, we just hope we get a crucifix burn here or another airball so I can take a photo. All we need is one photo and then we can leave. We have all of our objectives. We have everything but one photo. We have all our videos. We have all of our recordings. We know it's a myling. There we go. There we go. Got scared at Tully's woke up last night, but woke up to coffee in bed. Very nice. Very nice, my friend. Hey, Ghosting, how are you? I think Blue Room. You might actually be right. You might actually be right. I think you are correct. I think you are correct. Hey, Pyrite, how are you? How are you? Yeah, I'm throwing Tanglewood in there today. Nico, how are you? Welcome to the TikTok and the Ghoul Crew, you legend. How are you doing? How you doing? I don't even know where that event was. I don't even know where that event was, so that's the new room there. Did you say that's a blue? Did you say blue room? Is that called the blue? Wait, that room's green. Am I tripping? Guys, that's to me. Guys, blue or green? That's green to me. Scarlet, how are you? Welcome in. How are we doing, everybody? We are doing no evidence today. Perfect games only. Trying to get the highest streak we can. Unfortunately, we died yesterday. Jinx. Teal. You know what? You might actually be bang on it with the teal. But is teal... Wait, is teal a type of blue or is it green? Oh, what the fuck? That is poltergeist behavior right there. That... What the hell? You know you're in trouble when the cup's just hanging on the wall. Guys, that is a perfect game, I believe. That is a perfect game right there. Hopefully we are back on the board. Hopefully we're on a streak of 1. Let's get out. Hopefully we are officially on our way to being victorious. There it is. Please. 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 We need this. We can't lose the first game of the day. Is it a perfect game, though? Perfect game. Yes! We're on the board! We're officially on the board. That is 1 win. I am a gamer. Welcome in. You like the poster of Scream? Hell yeah. This poster actually changes, by the way. Look, let me show you. This Scream poster.
Luigi #1.
It actually changes. Hell yeah. You guys only see like one angle. Oh, my calendar's falling off. Uh-oh. I did have a frame for it. It used to be in a frame, but I kept knocking it off with a chair and it snapped. But yeah, thank you for joining, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. Good to see you all. I have a poster of a fighting game character. Hell yeah. Jinx, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Ask any questions you need to and make yourself at home. Hey, Pixel, how are you? How are you? Hope you've been out there playing WoW. You seem like the kind of person, Pixel, that would be enjoying Megabonk at the moment. Megabonk. Phonon? Phonon? I've never heard of this person. Hey, Dawn. Do you have any tips for Faz? Depends what you want to know. That's a very broad... Yeah, like, it's a very broad question. If you want tips for Faz, don't die. That's the best tip ever. Don't die. Simon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. She's my backup main. Okay, let me Google. I've not actually heard of the game. Under Night in Birth, Phonon. Oh, it's a wait, it's a game. It's like an anime character. What's Under Night in Birth? That is a strange name for a game. Under Night in Birth is a very weird name. Oh, it is like a anime fighting game. That looks cool, actually. Kind of looks like Dragon Ball, something like that. Hell yeah, good luck, Pixel. Seasonal running, good luck. What map did we do? We did Tanglewood, but we're going to go Tanglewood, Edgefield, Willow. Tanglewood's there just to have a break from the red, you know? There's so much boing, boing, so much red going on that it's hurting my brain. So we're just doing Tangle to have a little break. Is what we're doing. Should we play Australian Phasmo? You guys want to do Australian Phasmo? Let's run it. Let's run it Australian. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2K likes already on the TikTok. Holy shit, thank you guys. I appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Please no, fine. What about wide Phasmo?
What about wide Phasmophobia? We're so wide today. Very wide. You don't like that? No.
Fine, I'll turn that off as well. What about zoomed out Phasmophobia? How about that? What about zoomed out? No? Fine. Fine. What about Phasmophobia, but with a better HUD? Phasmophobia has no heads-up display, so I made my own. What do you think, guys? Void, thank you so much for the follow. What do you think, guys? I reckon we play like this. I like the heads-up display is way better like this. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. No? These are from my challenges, by the way. If you guys are wondering what these are, I do a challenge. I do a challenge on this channel where I have to spin a wheel every 5 minutes, and every 5 minutes a disaster happens, which are some of them you've just seen. We have some silly ones, like my favorite is TikTok Brain Reticle. TikTok Brain Reticle is one of the best. Can you play Fortnite like that? I'm pretty good at Fortnite. Not builds, though. I hate builds. No builds, I'll tear it up. Let's do TikTok Brain Reticle, yeah? Are you guys entertained? Well, we got Nintendo 64. Damn, you need to get a new TV. Welcome in though. I've missed some TikTok questions. 200 pumping a shade. I hate shades. What are the maps today? Asked Void. Do you know when Mel's Diner is coming? So the announcement for Mel's Diner is sometime in 2025. Nobody knows any more information. Alex, how are you? Thank you. Alex, I saw that you followed the other day on TikTok. I appreciate you, legend. It was like 2 days ago. I remember. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The maps for today are Point Hope. Worst map in the game. Bleasdale. That's all right. But we got Edgefield and Willow. That's what we're focusing on. We're going to go Tangleford, Edgefield, Willow. No evidence. Perfect games only. We're on a big streak of 1 right now. A huge streak of 1. So we're going to jump into Edgefield now. Ask any questions you need to, legends. Do you have any tips for hunts? I know how to loop pretty good. Yeah. Always break line of sight. So if you're running away from the ghost, go around as many corners as you possibly can and shut doors behind you. If you shut a door behind you, it breaks line of sight, and then the ghost, it will run through the door, and then if it then can't see you, it has no idea where you are. Go around as many corners as you can and shut doors as you go through them. the best way to get away from a ghost without looping. You can run away from the ghost without looping if you do those things. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. You guys are crazy. This is probably the most busy the TikTok stream has ever been. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Why is Phasmo like all down now? What the hell? What the helly? There we go. All right, let's run it. We're gonna go chuck all of our items inside, just so they're nice and ready for us. Done that when I got escape artist solo, but I thought it was just my incense. Yeah. So let me fuck it. Let's get, guys. We're gonna get the big stuff out. We're gonna get the big stuff out. We're getting the big stuff out. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here is a house. That's a house. Let's add some rooms to our house. Add some rooms. That's a door. Fuck it. I'm gonna free draw this shit. I'm gonna free draw it. That's a door. This is a hallway. Fuck it. Here's another door. Here's another room. Here's another door. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sweet Tooth, first follow of the stream. Here's another door. God, I'm so good at this. And then we'll say, I don't know, fuck it. The house does some weird shit. It goes like this. Then for some reason, there's a wall here. And then for some reason, this is literally just a wall. And then for some reason, there's another wall here. Fuck it. This is going to make it simple. It's going to make it simple. So say you are this incredibly handsome green circle. This is you, an incredibly handsome green circle. The ghost is this... The ghost is this incredibly unhandsome red circle. So, when the ghost sees you, it sets a waypoint to your last location. When it sees you, it sets a waypoint to your last location. So in this case... Where's my mouse? In this case, the last time it saw you was here. So it's going to run there. But it's going to keep following you. So the next time it sees you, it'll be here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, until you run round this corner. So once you run round this corner, the last place the ghost saw you... Let's make it green, just so for easier to understand. Once you run around this corner, the last place the ghost saw you... Oh my god, stop going fucking red, bro. We're gonna have a fucking fight in a minute. Go green, stay fucking green. Thank you. Ads in 2 minutes. That means ads in 3 minutes. All right, once you run round this corner, the last place the ghost saw you was here. That is literally your last known location. So it sets a waypoint for here. And then the ghost will run to this location, and when it gets there, it will check, can it see you? It will then check, can it see where you are? So once it's here, by this point, you are here. You're here, fucking chilling. So once the ghost reaches this location here, if that green circle changes one more time, I'm gonna actually murder it. You're here. Ghost is now here at the waypoint. Once it gets to the waypoint, it's going to fucking scan around the area. It's going to go, oh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I don't know where they are. And then if it can't see you because you're tucked away over here, it will set another random waypoint and then run there. So it will run here. It will get to that waypoint. It still can't see you. It will set another random waypoint here. Then it will run this way, go through here. It will go through the door, and then it will check. And when it gets to this waypoint, oh, it still can't see you. It will set another waypoint, and it will run here. That's how it works. So if you're constantly going around corners and shutting doors in its face, it will get to the last waypoint it saw you, and it will go, where the fuck are they? And it will set a random waypoint. Now, if you're not in a hiding place, there is a chance, a small chance, but there's a chance it gets to its waypoint down here. It gets to this waypoint and it goes, okay, I can't see him. I'm going to set another waypoint. And that waypoint just so happens to be right next to you. And then that's when they seem to randomly run in the room and kill you. So that's the risk you take. If you hide in an actual legitimate hiding spot, they can't set a waypoint in there. So let's say down here is one of those cupboards or closets that you get that you can hide in. Let's say this is one of those closets. If you're chilling in there, if you're chilling in this closet here, the ghost cannot randomly set a waypoint there. It can't randomly set a waypoint there, so it won't kill you. Unless you're playing Camp Woodwind and it's the barrels right by the gate, known as the horrible, super mega, stinky death barrels of death and sadness and pain. You never ever hide behind the barrels on Camp Woodwind because it can just set a waypoint in there and kill you. It's stupid. It's stupid. But yeah, that's how it works. I know this now looks like a massive mess, and I hope it made sense in the moment. I hope it made sense in the moment. But yeah. How do I loop fast ghosts? So the thing with fast ghosts is that they actually kind of trip themselves up. Let me show you. We're going to leave this game. This game isn't going to count as the streak. Let me show you quickly. Let's go to Ridgeview. Let's go to Ridgeview. And we'll turn the ghost speed up a little bit. We'll turn the ghost speed to 125. So it's going to be pretty fast. And we'll turn the sanity to 0. So we get hunted immediately. Let me show you quick. This is how you loop fast ghosts. Now, you definitely need smudges. You can't really loop a fast ghost without smudges unless you're on Willow. But let me show you quick. Let me show you quick. So we're going to go in just three smudges. And we're going to loop around the table because it's the best way to show you how ghosts trip themselves up. The faster a ghost is, the harder time it has to make a corner. Like, it really overshoots the corner. So we're going to wait for a hunt here. And then I'm going to run around this table. And you're going to see the ghost won't be able to, like, get around it very well. We're going to just... I'm not sprinting yet. Not sprinting. As it gets faster and faster... This is a Polty, I think. As it gets faster and faster... You see it's now having to, like, run really wide to get around the corner. Look how wide it has to go. Oh, and it backed and killed me. Okay, so... The mistake I made there is I went too far away from it. I was going too fast, and I wasn't even sprinting. Because I was talking, I wasn't actually paying attention. I was reading chat. Because it had to go so wide to go around the corners, I wasn't paying enough attention, and it actually turned around and killed me. We'll try it again, and I won't fail this time. We'll try a full hunt. But yeah, I wasn't even sprinting, and I still went too fast for it. I still went too fast. But yeah, that's what happens with the fast ghosts. It's like they trip themselves up. 10k likes on TikTok in less than an hour. Wait, we have 10,000 likes on TikTok? Guys, thank you so much. I don't think I've ever had 10,000 likes so fast. You guys are incredible. Oh my god, that was right next to me. Right, so it speeds up. As it speeds up, it actually kind of gets easier. I just want to make sure it doesn't loop back on me. But look how far it goes. It, like, runs into the wall nearly. I'm not even sprinting. And now I'm going to smudge. But there you go. You see how it's like having to go, whoa, whoa, no, whoa. And that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. Emma, how you doing? Good to see you. That's how you loop the really fast ghosts. Like, just like that, just like that. If you guys have it, I have a looping guide on my TikTok. In my TikTok videos, I have a looping guide, or my YouTube Shorts, or Instagram, any of those. You can find them there. But yeah, we'll just put a random guess in here. I'm gonna go Banshee or something. No, I'll go Wraith. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna put in a random guess here. I'm gonna say Wraith, and then we're gonna go back to our challenge. Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate you. No worries, Dawn. Have a good time playing Phas. Good luck. And that is how you know I am a fucking Phasmophobia professional. It is indeed a Wraith. It is actually a Wraith. And that is how you know I am a professional. I knew it was a Wraith. Because it hunted right on top of me, so I knew it teleported and then hunted. Yeah, there you go. You can call me a nerd all you want. Your friend just got killed by a Shade. Shades are really hard sometimes. Shades are really, really hard sometimes. Yeah, I had a big problem with a Shade yesterday because I'm going for perfect games. I have to wait for events. And, yeah. It wouldn't event me because it's a Shade. And then I burnt all my crucies and all my incense, and I had no protection. Shades are tough. You hate Revs? Revenants are actually one of the, like, nicest ghosts because you can tell what it is really easily. But you'll get there from a Revenant. Revenants are really slow once you break line of sight. So when I was telling you earlier how to run around all the corners and shut doors, if you do that to break line of sight, it slows right down and it's really, really slow. Really, really slow. Don't forget to... That's very true, actually. That's very true. Thank you, Emma. I was actually about to go into game. I was actually about to go into game, and then I would have died and been like, what the... What? So thank you very much. All right, cool. Let's run it. Ask any questions you need to. Some great questions so far today. We're doing no evidence, perfect games only. We were playing with every cursed object. Did you kill... Like, so you just said my friend died to a shade. Dad, you just said my friend died to a shade. Is there a little part of that where you, in little tiny letters, it says, I killed my friend with the cursed object? Is there any chance of that? Blood Moon maps today, my friend. Edgefield, Willow, Bleasdale, and Point Hope. I can't even say the name. I hate that. Horrible, 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 stinky map. Smelly map. Horrific. Maybe? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Comes in here and says, my friend just died to a shade. What a loser. And then tiny little letters, I see invisible letters, invisible ink. I see, I did kill them with the cursed object, though. I did kill them with the cursed object. Hey, Dusky, how are you? Welcome in. How am I? Queen, there you go, my friend. How are you? You're away from home? Looking forward to getting home and playing the event? Oh, I don't know them all over the past 2 days already. Not missing much then. Yeah. They're the same. The only new one today is Edgefield, I think. Have we done Edgefield already? Yeah, I think they should have done Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is my favorite map. It's one of the scariest maps, so... What's wrong with Point Hope? It doesn't respect your time. You have to constantly run up and down the stairs. It looks really nice, but it doesn't play very well as a video game. Do you know what I mean? I don't think a core part of a video game should be walking up and down stairs and just waiting. Like, if you have a ghost that's at the top and you need to go and get items, you are walking for, like, what, 2.5, 3 minutes, like, down, and then 2.5, 3 minutes back up. It doesn't respect your time very well. That's my issue with Point Hope. But it looks good, though. If there was an elevator in the map, or, like, a diving board on the top, so I could just fucking end it all into the sea, or a slide or some shit to get back down, then W's. Or, like, if they set up a middle room that was, like, the nerve center, where you could have all your items, rather than the van at the bottom, it would be a great map. It would be a great map. It would be an incredible map. But that's my beef of it. It doesn't respect people's time. Do I have any pets? I have a pug called Ronnie. He's a pug Shih Tzu cross. He's a rescue dog. We didn't choose him. But yeah, he's so ugly that he's kind of cute, bless him. If you guys are lucky, I'll get him later on. If you're lucky and you're all behave, you get to meet him later on and say hello. He's a lovely little guy. He's sleeping at the moment, though. He's a lovely little fella. How am I finding the in-ear headsets compared to the over-ear ones? They're great. They're really good. They're really comfy. For 20 quid, I literally can't complain. They're so nice, these in-ear monitors. The sound is so much more separated and crisp. It's nice. It actually helps me hear things far away, too. I didn't buy them for that reason. I bought them because they didn't work with my stream setup, the other ones, but these do, so. That was the main reason of buying them. What do we need? All right, let's go. Fuck it. Oh, I need this. Ask any questions, legends. Thank you so much, Queen, for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. 2 demons back to back. Yeah, I keep getting shades. I hate shades. They're my least favorite ghost. And I keep getting them because, I know, Phasmo hates me. Absolutely despises me for some reason. Right, let's go have a look about. If we get orbs, we know immediately it's a mimic. Can't see no bone in here. Nothing in here. Haven't heard anything yet. We have the ball, so we can do Oni ball. You love to see it? Oh, we can get a picture of these. It's a bit strange that you can't take multiple pictures of those now. Last time the event was on, you could take like like 10 pictures of those Halloween totems, the moon things. But you can only take one now. They're kind of stupid. Dios are great. I love a Dio. They're a nice, easy game, nice, relaxing game. Shades are so stressful, especially on this perfect challenge where you have to get media. I hate them. Make sure you pick up that key. This is where it all began. Have you guys seen the recent? The ghost is around here somewhere. Have you guys seen the recent discoveries about Edgefield, the Edgefield meta? I put a video out about it yesterday. Object thrown, shit in the sink. You hate to see it. 07s. 07s for whoever has to come and clean up the fucking sink after the ghost has just dropped a fat one in it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. This is our ghost room. I just heard a light. Lamp. Alright, no mare. Mares can't turn lights on. That's actually huge. That's actually huge this early in the game. And again, Very nice. Picture of the EMF. I can't see orbs up here, but the candles make it nearly impossible to see. The candles literally make it nearly impossible to see orbs. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. If I had my camera, we could have... Oh, fuck. That's 2 events. We're on really low sanity. We're on really low sanity now. Let me leave. Let me check the sanity quick. I think we're really low. Levi, thank you so much for the follow. You find that Thay's annoying? Why are Thay's annoying when getting evidence? Thay's are really aggressive. This might be a Thay. This is a Thay or an Oni, I think. Oh my god, our sanity is already fucked. Damn, bro. Where'd you find this? Let's get some protections up there so we don't get murderized immediately. I do have a smudge. This is our ghost room. Hopefully the ghost is in here. Chuck some of this down. Chuck that down. If you guys saw my video that I posted today, I posted it about an hour ago. You'll know about the sound sensor, the best way to use the sound recorder. If anyone struggles with the sound recorder, I'll show you. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Kisp? Kisp, I think. What blood moons are up right now? Edgefield, Willow, Bleasdale, and Point O. Horrible. Stinky, stinky map. The stinkiest map. We want you, we want you, we want you. Cool, I think that's about it, actually. They've done this, the Easter egg as well. The light is blinding us. Yeah, the light is too bright for the cameras. The lighting in this game is so strange. So strange. Like, I can't see the night vision camera. You don't like the event? I kind of do like the event. I don't like how lazy they were with it, but I like the vibes. I think the houses are it's a nice change. They're pretty cozy. I hope this year at Christmas they add actual Christmas lights, because during the Christmas event last year they didn't actually add Christmas lights. Video of the ghost, motion sensor, escape during a hunt. Yeah, they didn't actually add Christmas lights last year, which I thought was a bit silly. Like, come on. Probably a mimic. Are you one of those people, Dead, where you say it's a mimic every time? We've got plenty of those people. They're like, oh my god, it turned a light on, it's a mimic. You can leave now. I literally have a redeem about it. We have it so much, I have a Twitch redeem about it, which you may end up hearing at some point. We have never had TikTok chat pop off this much. What does no evidence mean? So we will never get freezing temperatures, ghost writing, ultraviolet, EMF5, dots, ghost orbs, or spirit box. We will never get these. We have to work out the ghosts through knowledge, behaviors, tests, and deduction.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic.
There we go.
You can leave now and pay out.
There we go, see? Fucking mimics. Alright, let's stick these down. Stick that there. Let's record. Try and get some videos. Actually, let me put 2 of these next to each other. Maximize our chances. Cool, that's 2 videos. Sweet. So we have already done all the videos. We do need a ghost video to complete our objectives, but that is fine. That is fine. We need 2 photos and we need all the recordings. If you saw my video from this morning, you'll know the best way to use the sound recorder is to leave it on the floor, chuck it down, and just leave it. Because then you can just pick it up, bang, hold the button, and you're recording and ready to go. If you hold it in your inventory, look, it's on right now. If I cycle through my inventory, it turns itself off, and then I have to turn it on, wait for half a second, and then I can record. Every time you switch to it, it turns off. So if you're trying to get a quick event, it's horrible. Best thing to do is put it on the floor. If you're holding something, let's say we're holding a camera, and we get an event, we just throw it on the floor, pick this up, and hold the button, and we're recording instantly. That's the best way. Best way to level up, custom difficulties is the best way to level up. Apart from that, playing like professional as fast as you can. Not going for perfect games. Unless you're in a group. If you're in a group, perfect games are the fast. Was that Pulsey? Was that Pulsey Bomb? What was that? That sounded like some craziness. Not a Wraith. That sounded like some craziness right there. Is it actually a fucking mimic or something? I can't see because look how bright that is. Can you guys see that? Is it just me? Like, I can't... This room's way too bright right now. Oh. Men go mad with watching. Victor, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome. Reggie, how are you? The men go mad. Normally I would do no evidence, no sanity, but we're trying to go for a nice streak, so I've turned the sanity back on. Okay, Well, this goes. It's very quiet now that we're in the room, don't you think? Like it hasn't done a thing now that we're in the room. He says. He says. Video of a ghost. Let's put this by the door so we can actually see if it leaves the room. So that is the objectives done apart from escape. We need 2 photos. One's the bone and one's the cursed object. Oh, it's left the room. Come back. No, you're so sexy. Ha ha ha. Alright, let's go find the bone. And the cursed object. Turn on a light out there as well. Alright, we're gonna go find the bone. I'm gonna take a crucie with me. Ghost is gone. I think the ghost just changed rooms. I think we just witnessed a little bit of a room change there. That should be a ghost photo. Wait, what? How? Oh. So it's not a shade. If your ghost does this event, listen to the humming, the singing event, it's not a shade. Shades can't do that. That If it's a male ghost, they Shades can't do that. If it's a female ghost, they sing Ring Around the Rosies. They can't do it. You can get rid of shade if you see that. No bone and no cursed object right now. Not monkey paw. I don't think I can do no evidence. Just work up to it. Start with nightmare. So start with nightmare mode, which is it just takes away 1 evidence, so you still get 2 of them, and it leaves you with like, so if you get Spirit Box Ultraviolet, it leaves you with 3 ghosts to try and work out. That's the best way to learn. I think nightmare is one of the most fun game modes, in my opinion. So this is normal speed. Normal speed right now, so we can get rid of these. We'll continue looking for the bone. Might be in the basement. Give me 1 second. Listen carefully. I hope that sounded crisp. What's the best custom settings? I can go over that in a bit for sure. There's a way that you can get 3 evidence still, and get like a 6 times multiplier, even with 3 evidence. There's a way to do that. It's in my Discord. It's available in my Discord, I'm pretty sure. I had a link. Does anyone know the link I had of the custom game settings? Om Shrigan, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I haven't seen the bone yet, which is a bit worrying. Oh, it's there. It's the fucking blendy bone, bro. It's fucking blended right into the carpet. Damn. I walked right past it earlier. Wait, that's slightly faster now. What's my Discord? I'll get you a link. Give me 1 second. Let me get you a link into the Discord, friends. TikTok doesn't support like bots like Twitch does, unfortunately. And by the way, if it's your first time watching me, I stream and teach Phasmophobia 3 to 4 times a week. I'm live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now, so whatever one tickles your pickle, you can go and check me out there under the same name. It's the same name that I'm streaming under, although it's the same on every platform. It might be like It's Abelian, but typing in Abelian will still get you there. Jay, thank you so much for the likes. Here you go. On the TikTok, there is a link to the Discord. There you go, there you go. Yeah, I died. The streak reset yesterday. I thought we had twins, but it was a Moroi. Just like this might be a Moroi. This ghost might be twins or Moroi as well. This might be twins or Moroi too. Oh my god, my picture of the bone didn't count because I had a full inventory. That's so sad. That's so sad. Oh no. My picture of the bone doesn't count. You only followed me today? Oh, thank you very much. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. But the Discord's there if you guys want it. You have a vape? What flavor vape you got? Hell yeah. I quit vaping like last year. It was tough. I miss vaping. I feel better. I feel more healthy, but I'm not gonna lie. I do miss it. That tastes good. That tastes good. But I did start on acoustic vapes before I moved over to electric ones. I did start on cigarettes when I was like 14. This is Edgefield, yeah. Don't come in here, please. It's a little bit faster now. I think it might be a Moroi. I'm not sure. No worry, Void. You have the best time on Faz today. Come back if you have any questions. It was a pleasure to meet you, my friend. And thank you so much for the follow. You take care. You take care. All the best. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. I want to find... I need to find the cursed object. Where the fuck? Where is it? Is it music? Oh, it's fucking music box. Literally right there. Okay, all of our photos, videos are done. We just need sounds. And we need... we've got our objectives, so we just need to get the sound recorder done. And we need to work out what this ghost is. I think it's move rooms. It's not in this room anymore. I'm not sure what room it's in. If it comes in here, it's not a yokai. Okay, it's not a yokai. It's not a Moroi. It's not a Moroi. Okay. Yeah, it's not a phantom, it's not an Oni. Anything else? I don't think it's a mimic. Anything else? We don't really know. Wow, where's the ghost room? We need to find the new ghost room. You can learn so much from one hunt. Yeah. If you have any questions, ask. Different speeds would be twins? Yeah, or Moroi. Or Moroi. As the sanity goes down, sometimes they can trick you into thinking it's twins. I fell for that yesterday, unfortunately. And that's why we lost our streak. Okay, so now I've moved everything in there. The ghost has moved back over here. Oh, Uray's gone. Uray is dead. Nice. Stay back, demon! So I'm going to cover my exit, and we're going to cover the room that the ghost is in, and we're going to cover our exit. Anything in here we need? We need this. That's about it. We don't need anything else. Ghost is there. Oh, recording. It's a banshee. That's a banshee scream. Paranormal scream. If you get a paranormal scream, it means it's a banshee. Very nice. This is a banshee, my friends. Very, very nice. Mr. Goku, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. How are you? We do have a banshee. Or a mimic. Banshee or a mimic. One of the two. Where's my camera gone? Where's my video camera? Does anyone know what are you doing here? I need to check for mimic. Put that down in case it uses the cruci. We can get a nice easy photo. I'm finding it really hard to find mimic orbs. Managed to find a place to hunt. Unfortunate. See, we broke... Look, we ran around loads of corners. We ran around loads of corners and we shut a door, so it couldn't find us. We broke line of sight, and luckily it didn't come check in here, and it's away. We didn't even need to smudge it. Ramen Ninja, thank you for the follow. Oh, Goku's your friend who died? What do you mean? The friend you killed? The friend you killed? I messaged you for the Discord link. I put it in the chat. Can you not see this? Wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong chat. Wait, can you not see this? This Discord link? Are you not able to click on that on TikTok? There's no way they're doing shit like blocking links. That would be savage. That would be a big TikTok thing to do, though. That would be classic TikTok move. Blocking links. Guys, I can't see any orbs. I'll be so sad if this is a mimic. You can't see it. You can't see it in chat. No link. Wait. Guys, TikTok are blocking me putting my own Discord link in TikTok chat. TikTok are blocking me putting my own Discord link in TikTok chat. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's nuts. If it's a no evidence run, why are you looking for orbs? Great question. So, the Mimic gives you orbs even in no evidence because they're fake ghost orbs. So the Mimic is it gives orbs as an ability, not as an evidence. So it still does it in no evidence. Yeah, guys, we haven't seen any. Zinx Edits. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Ghoul Crew Legend. Thank you very much. Guys, the stream's popping off today. I'm very glad I went live today. Lou, thank you for the follow on TikTok. So how can I give TikTok my Discord link? If you guys have Twitch, you can easily get my Discord link via Twitch. Like it's in my chat or on my profile. Unfortunately, TikTok are blocking me putting my own fucking Discord link in the chat, which sucks. Mika, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. 123, 1235, 1235. Banshee, let's leave. We have everything we need. Do we have the bone? We do have the bone. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is a Banshee. If you have a paranormal scream, guys, it has to be a Banshee or a Mimic. I couldn't see any of them. Put it in your bio on your profile. Are you a wait? Are you a genius right now? Wait there. Wait there. Wait there. We might have a genius in the chat. Let me see if I can do that quick. Let me wait. Can I do that? Wait, why can't I customize it on PC? Every time I open TikTok on my PC, it wants me to do a capture. It's so annoying. How do I edit profile? Wait, there you might be genius. How do I add link? Guys, what the fuck is Lemon 8? Why does it keep telling me that I need to go to Lemon 8? Why does it keep doing that shit? What the fuck is Lemon 8? Does anybody else have that on TikTok? It says you've got 150 followers on TikTok. Go there. Oh, did we DC? Are we back? Oh, did we just disconnect? Hello? Hello? Whatever you did, I opened my phone. Hello?
Luigi #1.
Hello? Are we back? Hello? You lagged? My bad, team. My bad. If you refresh the stream, you'll get rid of stream delay. My bad, guys. My bad. Alright, so maybe I should put it in my Discord bio. The thing is, I can't have that many characters in my Discord bio. Wait, this sucks. Why are they doing this to me? Wait, do you think I can add it as a YouTube link? I hate how restrictive TikTok are, man. They're so like, oh, we don't want you sending people to Discord. We don't want people joining your Discord. No, you must stay on TikTok forever. Fucking annoying. No, it must be TikTok forever and always. Yes, you're not allowed to go anywhere else, please. No. No, you must not. You must not go anywhere. What does the totem pole do? Wait, the totem pole? What do you mean by the totem pole? You've seen people have make a link tree. Wait, what's link tree? I love your hair. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Man, woman. Let me not assume here. Maybe I should make a link tree. Does it let you just like have different links and stuff? Okay, you're a genius. Okay, you guys are a genius. I need to do that. Let me write that in my notes. I'm not going to do it now because I'm live, but for the next stream, I will have a link tree for you guys. Wait, that's the wrong one. Next stream, I will have a link tree for you guys. Make a link tree. Let me put it down. Make Linktree. Thank you, guys. You guys are genius. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. And then you put the Linktree in the TikTok bio. Cool. Yeah, that's high priority. Sorry. Okay. For now, guys, if you want to join the Discord, unfortunately, you're going to have to come to Twitch and type !Discord or something. But I will get a Linktree for you guys. I will do it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. For now, I'll put it in my bio, and then I'll make a Linktree. Yeah, can I put this in the bio, though? That's the question. Oh, easy. Yeah, well, I think I can, guys. Wait, we might be cooking. We might be cooking. Wait, you guys are genius. Can you guys check my bio? Is there a Discord link there? There should be a Discord link in my bio now for you legends. Sorry about that, friends. Oh my god. The rain's so loud. Sorry about that, friends. I appreciate you guys. You did it? Hell yeah. Timer? My bad, my bad. How you doing, Ellie? My bad, my bad. Mr. Goku, what did you say? My friend killed me. My friend killed me with the cursed object. I'm so sorry, Mr. Goku. Not a hyperlink? It won't hyperlink it. It's TikTok, dude. It won't hyperlink it. Yeah, it won't hyperlink it. It's TikTok. You have to copy and paste it. Right, we think this is a Banshee. So hear me out, guys. If you ever get a paranormal scream, this used to be called Banshee Scream, but they changed the name of it to not be as obvious. If you ever get a paranormal scream on the Paramic or on the sound recorder, it sounds like this. This is one of them. There's multiple, but they sound kind of like this. That's a Banshee or a Mimic. Is to be a Mimic mimicking a Banshee or just a plain Banshee? If this is a Mimic, you're about to see me snap my keyboard, cry, throw up, piss myself, shit myself, and then rage quit and cry in the corner. We're going to go Banshee. We have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. And do we have our audio? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully, this is a Dubski, my friends. Hopefully. Fingers crossed Mimic. If it's a Mimic, I'm timing you out for 20 minutes for saying that. We take those! We take those. Guys, thank you so much for the help on TikTok, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for the advice. Katie, good to see you. Lou, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. We've never had so many people on TikTok. It's popping off. Thank you, guys. Ready to make a clip? How do you know? How do you know? Wait, who is Omshrigan? Why do you know too much? Who are you, Omshrigan, and why do you know so much? Huh? That might be a clip, yeah. Guys, I'm going to go for a quick piss. I'll be back in a second. I'll see you soon. And then we're going to jump into some more games here. I'll be back in a sec. I need a wee-wee even though I'm not French. I'll see you in a bit.
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a Mimic. You can leave now and pay out.
Yup. Thank you guys for the hearts and the GGs and the hearts and the GGs and the GGs and the hearts. I appreciate you guys for the TikTok gifts. Thank you. Lompok, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Wait, give me 1 second. I hear a strange noise. The hell? One of the neighbors got a fucking motorbike in their back garden. Are you watering the plant on your head? No, but interestingly enough, I did have a plant die this morning. An aloe vera plant, which are normally very hard to kill, but somehow the people I live with killed it. My parents killed it, bro. Jay, thank you for the GG. Welcome in. Was it good? Are you talking about the piss? It was quite a nice piss. Thank you, Emma, for sharing the live. You're a legend. Thank you, guys. You joined the Discord. Thank you for following on Twitch, and thank you for joining the Discord. Welcome in. Ask any questions you need to, guys. That's what I'm here for. Let's jump into the next game. So now we're going to jump over to Willow Corrupt Mind. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think you mod for a couple of people, right? I think I've seen you in some chats. I think you mod for a couple of people. Swear Twitch unfollows my favorite people. It happens. It's fine. Yeah, Discord boots people from the servers. Twitch unfollows. It happens. It happens. I don't know why. Willow, let's jump in. Ask any questions. You need to. We're going to throw all the items inside, just so we have everything there. But happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you guys got some nice plans. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Cozy Frog, I like that. I have a t-shirt on it that says MILF, and it says, man, I love frogs. I feel like you might like that one. Oh, I need to change my streak to 2. Yep, thank you very much. I do. Change your streak. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Thank you, though. I was reminded by someone else. You love that? Yeah, it says MILF. Man, I love frogs. I got some weird looks when I wore it when I was waiting in the dentist waiting room once. There. People are like, wait, it says MILF? I got some strange looks. Thank you guys so much. Steamer, what are we at likes on TikTok, by the way? I can't believe we hit 10k in 1 hour. We've never done that before. This is the most the stream has popped off. Oh, by the way, you know the sprout I have on my head? So my girlfriend made me this because I used to have some on my old headphones here. I used to have this, but I don't use those anymore, and people missed it. So she made me a crochet one that goes like on wire to go in my hair. And I nearly accidentally wore it to the gym. Yesterday. God, we're on 28,000 likes on TikTok. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. That's actually crazy. Appreciate you. Lola, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, legend? How are you? Welcome in. How many likes have you sent? Can I check? Am I able to check? I only started streaming on TikTok last week. Katie, thank you for the likes. Yeah, you can check. I don't know how to check. I don't think it's correct because it says that Steamer sent 28 and it says that Emma sent 27. So that I don't think it's counting correctly. Yeah, it's not counting correctly because it says Steamer sent 28. You're new to the TikTok streaming world? I am. But you guys are making me feel very welcome. Thank you. Oh, those are messages. Oh, yeah, I don't know where to check. Sorry, guys. I'll look into it for you. I'll get better. Who do we have anyway? April Watts. April's a nice name. I don't mind the name April. Prevent the ghost from hanging with a cruci. Video, a photo of the ghost, and blow out a firelight. Cool. That's not too bad. You sent a good few thousand? Yeah, I thought so. 30k likes. Thank you, guys. You guys are popping off. Are you guys actually like tapping it, or have you got those like machine things? Well, so what's Tickfinity, Lou? What's Tickfinity? It's weird seeing you without an over-the-head headset, but I've still got a sprout though. Does that count? Still got a sprout. I think this is the first time that like my whole chat has mainly been you mod for Potato Chip, Mint Girl, Jewbear, Kate, Phoenix. Damn, you're a busy mod. You're out here modding for everyone. Damn. You have to start making it a full-time job. don't need Paramic. All right, let's go, team. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. By the way, I have the game muted outside because that's why. Oh, thank you very much. Autoclick with something sat on L. Wait, why do you have something sat on L? What's the L meta? Is it hunting? Nah. Music box. Nice. Early. Let's pick one of these here just in case. No! Okay, I thought I threw it into the candle. Guys, remember, if you want to supercharge your smudges, throw them into a candle. Remember, secret techniques. Supercharge your smudges, throw them into a candle. Secret ancient techniques. Keyboard for likes, something sat on L. Oh, that's hell yeah. That's hell yeah. I didn't know that. I love the free photo. Normally getting it photos on no evidence is so tough, but these totems make it so nice. Not mirror, not Ouija. The monkey paw spawns in there. The monkey paw spawns in there, and the only reason I know that is because Lisa, during Spot the Impossible 2, was giving me a load of grief for not knowing that that's where the monkey paw spawns. I'll never forget. I should have known. Played this game for 1,000 hours and don't know where the monkey paw spawns. Oh, hello. Guys, don't you find it weird that these people are like, oh, my house is haunted. There's a ghost in my house. And then they're like, oh, by the way, I have a human skull in the bathroom. You know what I mean? Isn't that strange? How you doing, Cremation? Good to see you. Oh, never mind the human skull, by the way. Don't worry. That's Jim. That's Jim. He can't be linked to the ghost. He can't be linked to the ghost. This is our room. It couldn't possibly be Jim. Bruh, come on now. You have a human skull in your living room. What's going on? Wait. Why is no one calling me out right now? Tickfinity, you can add a leaderboard. Okay, I'll have a look for sure. Why is no one calling me out? Guys. I walked in. First thing I did was take a picture of the music box. And then I went around and started looking for Ouija board, mirror, and monkey paw. And no one called me out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking trolling. I'm too distracted. Oh, it's hunting. Oh, and it's fast. Okay. Everybody get ready. I think it's a Fae. I think it's a Fae. Wait, what? There's a $0 photo? Apparently that photo of the moon totem didn't count. What the fuck? I think this is a Fae. Wait, why did this not count? The moon totem is clearly in the image, but fine. Let's go check sanity. I think we were about to learn if this is a Fae or not. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome back, Void. How are you? Should I get tier 3 camera? Yeah, tier 3 camera is really good. What, photo camera? Tier 3 photo camera is unreal. Best item in the game is probably tier 3 Paramic, but tier 3 photo camera is very good. What are we at? 68% sanity. This is a Fae. Right, cannot hunt, 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 cannot hunt. Can hunt, but is not really fast. Cannot hunt, cannot hunt, cannot hunt, cannot hunt, cannot hunt, cannot hunt. Can hunt, but is not really fast. Cannot hunt, cannot hunt, cannot hunt. Can hunt. If it's mimicking a Fae, cannot hunt, cannot hunt. Cannot hunt. So, mimic or Fae? Probably a Fae. Can't hunt because the sanity is way too high. Yokai can hunt, but is too slow. Is to be this. Alright, we're going to take these. I don't want to get murderized. So I think it's a Fae. So you have to get the top in the photo. I think I've picked up all the moon totems now, which fucking sucks. Pretty sure I've picked all the moon totems up now, so I can't get a photo of that. Thank you, Kinetic Games. Thank you very much. So you have to get the actual top of it in. Okay. Bruh. That's top 10 bruh moments right there. It's made a mess down here already. It's made a right mess. Tapping the screen for likes is hard work. Well, I appreciate you so much. Thank you, guys. You guys are spoiling me today. I normally don't go live on a Saturday. I'm live like Monday to Friday normally. I play Phasmo 3 to 4 days a week. Always happy to answer questions. We play other things as well, horror games, indie games. We do a lot of challenges. For example, we do challenges like where we have to play, but I'm only allowed to look for a spotlight. We do loads of things. Nintendo 64. The worst one that makes people feel sick is playing in the mirror dimension. How does that feel? Ooh. How does that make you feel, guys? Mirror dimension. Awful. Horrific. Horrific. All right, let's bring you back to the real world. But yeah, if you're enjoying it, drop a follow. I normally don't go live on a Saturday, but I was like, you know what? I got a video doing really well right now. I'm feeling it. It's a nice, cool Saturday day. Let's go play some Phasmo, and I'm really glad I did. We've met so many nice people today. You guys are... Fuck, that's a shame we got hit by that. That's a shame. I did not want to get hit by that. Yeah, we get rid of the cube, yeah. Onryo couldn't start hunting, it hunts at 60. No, if it blew out 3 candles, it could start hunting. Above 60. That's just when it can hunt without candles. Unless I'm misinformed and just blatantly lying to you. But, well, I wouldn't be lying, it'd be being misinformed. Hey, Nero, welcome back. How are you? How are you? You got a crazy TikTok handle, by the way, but welcome back. Neo's crazy there. Mirrored is crazy. My favorite one is TikTok brain reticle. That's my favorite one. Farm some views while we play, you know? Nice, I'm glad, Steamer. Can it blow out the event candles? No, but that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I want to send a Galaxy, but I don't have payment info on my phone. Hey, don't worry about it. This will always be a free-to-view channel. If you want to send a Galaxy, I really appreciate that. But just honestly, just you being here, it means a lot to me. So just you watching and being here means a lot. This will always be a free channel to view. But thank you very much. You're very kind. Can somebody... the Galaxies are like the big one, no? Like, I keep getting scammers go, I'll get you hundreds of Galaxies if you sign up to my agency in my DMs. I've only been streaming on TikTok for a week, and I've still got like 30 DMs. Oh, if you sign up to my agency, you'll be getting so many Galaxies. And I'm like, oh, what? Can we get the triple? No, come back, no! And it's the worst ghost as well. I think it's the little tiny onion head ghost. You guys know the one I'm talking about? Fucking onion head. Just get this. This is harder. 1,000 coins? Oh, well, that'd be very kind. Hi. Have you guys seen my sound recorder guide yet? Leave it on the floor on. Otherwise, when you flick to it, it turns off. And then you have to turn it on and then record it. It turns off, turn it on, then record it. If you leave it on, you just do this. You pick it up, bang. Ready to go. Ready to go. They're 20 bucks. Universe is 500. Holy shit. 20 bucks. That's crazy stuff. But this will always be a free review channel. I appreciate you guys, though. Kick Onion Head? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Lewis. Thank you for the follow. Hey, P. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man. You're at work today, no? Wait, we haven't even done this yet. I just walked in myself while I wasn't there, sad. Alright, we'll put this down. We already recorded that, I think. No one, Rio. It's probably a Thay. We're being raided! Oh, watch out!
Sir, we are being raided by
something nice.
BOT. Legend says they're the best Phasmophobia player of all time.
Hell yeah. Nice. The best Phasmophobia player of all time. How are you doing? Welcome in, yappers. How are you? That's a lot of yapping going on. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we're going to get on because I am a amateur gamer but professional yapper. Good to see you guys. We're doing no evidence perfect games, going for the highest streak we can. Unfortunately, we died yesterday. So we are back down to a huge streak of 2. How was your stream? How did it go? For those of you who might not know who I am, I'm Abelin. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I try and play it 3 to 4 times a week. But we play other games, horror games, indie games. We've recently been playing The Other Side. Welcome in. We do a lot of challenge content here as well. Please make yourselves at home. Join in. I appreciate you being here. Let me know how the stream went over there. and what you enjoyed about it. Good to see you. Good to see you. Queen Pog, I like the name. Amaranth, welcome in. Good to see you. Sobatsula, welcome in. Very, very nice. Who else we got? We have D1 Yaplet. I like that. Magenta Girl, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. I'm far from a pro Faz player. Well, according to my little guy, my little co-pilot guy, you're a professional. That's an airball. Hit me with it. Wait, maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait, we only need one photo. Oh, that's nice. We do need we need one photo and we're good to go. It is a Thay, I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen any orbs. If this is a mimic, I will cry in front of everybody. Mark my words. I'm not afraid to cry. Wait, am I trolling? I'm trolling. Let's go. Do we have the bone? I think we do. You're a truck princess? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a truck princess as long as you're enjoying the game. You see people all the time like, that's no way to play the game. You need to be in there playing APOC 4 with your monitor turned off and your keyboard unplugged like me. I'm a true gamer. I play the game. I don't even have my monitor turned on. Like, if you want to stand in the truck and have a good time, you stand in the truck and have a good time. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yap Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew and D1 Yaplet as well. Welcome in, guys. Maze, thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate you. That helps me out so much. Welcome in, everybody. Ask any questions you need to. How are we doing? How are we doing? If you guys think I'm talking to messages you can't see, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now, so you can watch in whatever format you want, whatever resolution you want, on whatever platform you want. Legends. It's the same name on all of them. So we have 1, 2, 3. I think it's a Thay, by the way. It hunted fast and early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Chibi Lag, Amaranth Wolf. You guys are so crazy. Welcome in. Let's get out of here. Pray it's a Thay. We have the bone, right? We have the bone. It was a skull. Imagine leaving a skull in a house and being like, why is it haunted? We didn't see any orbs, so if this is a mimic, I'm rage quitting. Yes! Another one on the board. Perfect game. Nice. We're up to 3, everybody. How you doing? So, let me ask you guys, some questions. Tonya, how are you? Guys, those of you that are new, those of you that are old, anyone can answer this, no matter what platform you're on. Please join in. If you could be any ghost in the game of Phasmophobia, which ghost would you be and why? I would be a Hantu because I like the cold. But here, we have Shy Shades, we got Screaming Banshees, demons that want to watch the world burn. We got Gorios that never leave their rooms, Onis that want all the attention, Wraiths that just want to teleport around, Mimics that want to be everything because they're greedy. But yeah, what ghost gang would you join? Which ghost would you be and why? We did have a bit of beef between Myling Gang and Wraith Gang. There was a war that started, but they've settled their differences now. Please feel free to let me know. Is there orbs? There was no orbs. There was no orbs. Welcome in, Amaranth. Zombie. Good to see you, everybody. How are we? Demon, because I want to see the world burn. You love to see it. You love to see it. Not Myling, because Mylings do the most talking. Hey, your name's Yap Queen. Mylings do the most talking out of all the ghosts. Don't let me tell you who to be. I'll be a mimic because I don't know enough about the game yet, and I can give everyone a try. That's a really good answer. That's a really good answer. I like that a lot. That's a great answer. At some point today, by the way, we're going to switch over to some Halloween music and get a bit festive. Welcome in to the Discord, Emma, Lou, and Katie. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home, legends. There is a channel which is called Looking for Groups if you're trying to find somebody to play with. Because trying to find people to play with in the multiplayer tab is like playing Russian roulette. But the only prize you win are potentially either psychopaths or children, or sometimes a mixture of the two in lobbies in those. Sophie, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Hantu, because that's what my country mostly call ghosts are. All right, cool. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Hantu gang with me. Yeah, extremely toxic people, yeah. Do you know what I mean? You go into the multiplayer tab and everyone just can't help themselves, you know? Everyone can't help themselves. Every time you go into a lobby on multiplayer and they walk in and they see a cursed object and the demon kicks in and they're like,
This everyone. In this game, what if I just use the mirror and kill everybody? Wouldn't that be so much fun for me, but nobody else?
Like, come on. They do it every time. Every game as well. Every single game. Every game.
I'm gonna kill everybody.
It never gets boring to them. It never gets boring to them. They do it all the time. All the fucking time. So stupid. Right, let's jump into another one, team. We are on 3 at the moment. We're going to go back to Tanglewood and give our eyes a break from the red. Technologia. We're going to give our eyes a break from the red stuff. Let's jump in. Hey, Magno, welcome in. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get it. Let me out. Let's throw all of our items in, as per usual. Oh, it's a long driveway, this one. It takes a bit of time. Takes a little bit of time. Speed up and get blinks. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't play solo yet. That's fine. That's fine. What I would say to you newer players is don't rush to learn everything about the game. Because the game is most fun when you're still scared to go in the house on your own. That is honestly when the game is the best. Gets to the point now where, like, I'm like, meh. Like, it still makes me jump sometimes if a ghost appears in front of me and starts doing loud things, but it's kind of like a cheap scare. It's not like I'm freaked out, but I have played the game for a fucking shit ton, so that's my fault. That's not on the game, really. Parabolic microphone, EMF reader, sound recorder. This is fine. Yeah, that's on me, really. The side cuts suit me. Oh, thank you very much. I need to do them again, really. That noise means there's an advert in 3 minutes on Twitch. That's why I don't play public lobbies. Yeah, you mean fucking Dodge the Cursed Object Simulator. Yeah, I get you. Every time you go into a public lobby, they can't help it, man. They can't help it. I'm going to
kill everybody. So much fun.
Every time. Every fucking time. You love the ad warning noise? So we were in the middle of a stream and people were like, oh, it would be really cool if there was a noise to warn us about ads. And obviously I was live, so I couldn't really do anything fancy. So I just went into the mic and made that the ad warning noise in like 2 seconds. And then it's sort of we kept it. Hey, Carnival, how are you? Have you heard of the game coming out at the end of the month? Severance. I haven't. What's it about? We have played another game similar to Phasmo called The Other Side yesterday, which is really good. I highly recommend you guys checking out. It's like Phasmo, but you can customize the van. You can customize the HQ with custom decorations and Halloween stuff. You can customize your clothes and your characters. It's very cool. And they have every single map dressed up as Halloween, not just like 2 of them. But yeah, it was a good game. I enjoyed it. All right, we're ready to run in. Let's get it. The Other Side? Yeah, I started playing it yesterday, really. It was good. Right, let's go in. Let's get ready. Now we can unmute because of the... isn't it nice not seeing red for a change? A nice little break from the red. So we managed to survive a Thay, which is pretty good. Get all those nice and outward. Give me these, give me these, give me this, give me this. Let's go. Let me know if we see the bone, any orbs, anything like that. Check the bathtub. I have found the bone in the bathtub many times. Oh, you can loop in the other side? I did not actually know that. I did not know you could loop in the other side. Let me pick this key up. How's everybody doing today, though? Happy Saturday. I hope you got some nice plans. But if not, your nice plans can be sitting with us, chilling, playing some Phasmo with your friends, or just watching the stream and asking any questions you need to. Make yourselves at home. For those of you who don't know who I am or may not have seen me before, I'm Ablin. Nice to meet you. I play Phasmophobia 3 to 4 times a week, trying to teach people as much as I can. Thank you so much for the follow. Cheeto, welcome in. Follows are free, everybody. I'm live right now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so whatever platform suits your pickle, feel free to come over and join on whatever one. I'm streaming in vertical, horizontal, all that good stuff. Landscape, portrait. So sometimes we stream from a Nintendo 64. Here we go, Nintendo. Sometimes we stream from a Nintendo 64 to get that authentic feel. Welcome in. We don't just play Phas though. We play a lot of horror games, indie games, a lot of challenge content. But Phas is my main. Phas is my baby. We actually have not heard this. I haven't seen the bone either. Bone. Hello. It's gonna be somewhere silly, isn't it?
We've had reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic.
No, you haven't.
You can leave now and pay out.
You have not seen any ghost orbs. Don't lie to me. Ghost is in the garage by the sounds of it. Yeah, Ghost is in here. Wait, no. Is it in the kitchen? Did that stop as I took the photo? You fucking shithead. Literally as I took the photo. Haven't seen the bone though, which is a bit odd. I think it's a kitchen ghost. Oh, that was the breaker door. No, it is the garage, but it's just throwing things through the wall. It is actually the garage. Okay, don't stop this time. Thank you. Did I get him? Oh, fuck. I got the lights smashing, though. I nearly got him. I got the lights mid-smash, but he just appeared. That is a shame. That is a mighty shame. Where's the fucking bone? We'll look for it later. We'll look for it later on. Say something nice to me, please!
Sir, we are being raided by Davy Desu. They're so much funnier than you.
True, but you didn't have to say it in front of all my friends. We didn't have to say it in front of all my friends. Oh my goodness. Oh, again? Say something
Sir,
nice.
we are being raided by Phasmosoup. I heard that they once beat Phasmophobia blindfolded.
That is impressive.
Can you do that?
I have actually done that, to be fair. I have beat Phasmophobia blindfolded. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious, there's a lot of people here on right now. Soup with the 131. Davey with a 9. You legends. Thank you both of you guys. Thank you both of you. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Welcome in. We're doing no evidence right now. Perfect games only. Trying to get the highest streak we can. Right now, we're on a giant, humongous streak of 3. Yeah, we died yesterday and lost our streak. And it was painful. It was very, very painful. How are we doing, Soup? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Davey, as well. How are you, Davey, legend? What were you playing? Wait, you were playing. I saw you streaming this morning, I think. Oh, fuck, what were you playing? I saw it, but I can't remember. Dead by Daylight, I think. Welcome in, Staten. How are you? Danny Duck, good to see you and nice to meet you. Big TX, Shadowstorm, Phasmosoup, Thingaling. That's a good name. Send Bunny Pics. I like that name. Creating How Are You, legends. For those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Ablin. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. We try and teach it 3 to 4 days a week. I've played over 1,000 hours of Phasmophobia just this year alone. So I've played too much of it. So ask any questions you need to. Make yourselves at home. Let me know what your favorite ghosts are. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. Guys, go check out Phasmosoup. Go check out Davey, the absolute legends. Thank you for bringing your people here. I will do my best to look after them. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. I understand streaming's very, very tough. And I think it's a bit late for you guys, no? It's like, is it early in the morning for you guys? You've been doing all-nighters? But thank you, guys. Welcome in. Make yourselves at home. Perfect games and some stinky. Yeah, hell yeah. So Soup, the last 2 days, I think I've had 8 shades. 8 shades, and 3 times I've had a shade in a single room floor. So I'm never going to get an event ever. Literally impossible. It's been the worst. It's been tough. It's been rough. I've been struggling. I'm sorry that you guys raided into ads. Strawberry Seeking, thank you so much for the follow. Reese, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate all of you guys very, very much. Good to see you all. 7 a.m. on the East Coast. Is there any freaky ghosts? People ask that a lot. I think people call it freaky Hontu, right? People refer to the Hontu as freaky for some reason.
I am a gamer.
I am a gamer.
I am a gamer.
That's true. I am a gamer.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
I am a gamer. That is true. 6 a.m. for you. Damn, you guys are putting in a shift. You guys must be tired. Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in. You guys must be tough. You must be dying. Made of stronger stuff, these guys. We had a few mares. I shit you not, Soup. If you went through like if I had a log of my most recent ghosts, it would be like Goryo Shade Mare, Mare Shade Goryo, Shade Mare, Goryo Shade Mare. With a Ure chucked in there. A little spice, a little Ure chucked in there. You've been on Phasmophobia all night. Nothing wrong with that. It's the weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. I hope you guys are having a good time. Halloween event. No time like the present to be on Phas. Can I put this up here? I mean, kinda. It's kind of up there. No, leave me alone. I'm sick. Wait. Wait, this is just free stuff. Hell yeah. Free stuff. Hey, Beppis. Thank you so much, Beppers. I appreciate you lurking. We have cat sitter visiting, but your TikTok made me laugh. Thank you so much, Beppers. I appreciate you. I saw your comment. Thank you. I was a bit worried about posting it, actually. I thought I was going to get a lot of hate for posting that TikTok. But everybody's been very kind and very polite, so big W's. Big W's. I appreciate you, Beppers. Thank you very much. Means a lot coming from you. Put this here so we can see. Actually, no, I want this in the room. What am I doing? Give me some videos. Come on. Hey, Ruby. Find the demons are unpredictable, so they're freaky and tricky. That is true. Sometimes you get lazy demons and aggressive demons. Sometimes demons just never fucking hunt, and sometimes they're like sprinting around the house and shit. Well, that's a shame. We are probably in hunting range now, I would say. Oh, Breaker's dead. Wait, no, it's not dead. It blew the lights up. Blew the lights up. Are you guys finding since they added the Halloween event, the ghosts are just never turning the breaker off? Since they added the Crimson Eye maps, I don't think I've had a breaker turn off in like 2 days. I'm not sure if that's just me. Let's see what this hunted at. I think this is just not hunting at normal sanity, to be fair. Oh, you can't keep your breaker on. For me, they're just never turning it off. I mean, maybe I should stop complaining. Maybe I should stop complaining. Oh, that is a very early hunt. Very early. Does it ever dip below 60? Oh, shit. So it's not even hunting at 60. Wait, so... Wait, is it another Thaye? It's a demon or a Thaye. It can't be a mare. It can't be a yokai. Because I wasn't talking. Can't be an Onryo. No, it can be an Onryo. Because of the candle blowout. I wasn't paying enough attention. Can't be Hunter, can't be Goryo, can't be Myelin, can't be Twins, can't be Raiju, can't be Abaka, it can be Mimic, can't be Morai, can't be Deogen. Thaye, Demon, or Onryo, or Mimic is what we have right now. Because it hunted... Look, it never goes below 60, so it can't be 60. Can be Raiju? Why can it be Raiju? Why can it be Raiju? Wait, is Raiju 65, not 60? One sec. Let me get some receipts. Oh shit, it is 65. Oh my god. Hey, you learn something new, guys. It actually can be a Raiju. You learn something new. Damn. Thank you, mate. Can hunt up to 75. It's 65. That's like Shade. A lot of people get mixed up. A lot of people think Shade is 30% sanity, but it's actually 35. And Thaye, I think, is 75. I always thought it was. A lot of streamers say Shade is 30, but it's actually 35. By the way, if you like Phasmo and a lot of the knowledge that goes with it, we do Phasmophobia Kahoot quizzes here. We did one a couple of weeks ago that went down really well. We also host Phasmophobia tournaments where 8 people go head-to-head in a knockout-style Phasmophobia tournament, and it is commentated on live by me and Lil P. Live commentary. We even get suits on and everything. So wait, where's my... How was I not fast enough? You gotta be so fast now. They made the candles and the crucifixes. You gotta be so quick. So quick. They managed to hunt. Don't think that is Raiju. That was close. I have 2 crucifixes in that room as well. How did it hunt? I think it's a Thaye, right? I think that's a Thaye, no? I don't know if that's sped up. It is very fast. I don't think that's sped up. Gonna catch some Z's? No worries, brother. Thank you for bringing your people here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for making this Saturday a special one for me. All the best to you, man. All the best. You get to have the bestest sleeps and the bestest dreams. 1 more video, 3 more photos. Burnt Cruci is one of those. I've never got a levitating item photo. I've never once got one. How did it hunt then? In that corner, maybe? I just don't want it. The reason I have a cruciate here is because I don't want it to cut off my exit. Where's my fucking... No, we've already done that. Get bozoed on. We need one more. I think the next one we do is bone, right? Potentially the next one we do is bone. We do not have the bone as of yet. We have not seen the bone once, which is a bit concerning. I play with a friend and we have to be careful because she loves using the cursed object. We were talking about this earlier. Whenever you play online multiplayer, like public lobbies or with friends, they walk in the house, they see the cursed object and the demon takes over, you know? They're like...
There's a magic mirror there. There's a cursed object there just begging to be used. What if I kill my friends right now? Wouldn't that be so funny? What if I kill my friends for the 7th time today? Wouldn't that be so funny of me?
You know what I mean? It just gets so boring after a while. And every time they kill you, they're just ugh. And you're like, I'm never playing with you again, leave me alone. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, by the way. You guys are crazy. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. One. So what is it? This would be bone. Oh, this can be salt or motion sensor. I'm just waiting for it to hum right now. We try and hide it from her. She's killed me. I would just turn it off, honestly, Ruby. 40,000 likes on the TikTok. Holy shit, thank you guys. I would honestly be turning it off. I would just disable it. Be like, you can't be trusted. Now we're going to treat you like a baby. You're not allowed a cursed object. And then if they're like, no, that's boring. No. Then just don't play with them again. Because that means they're just... The only reason they're playing with you is because they have fun ruining your fun. And that's no way to have fun. If your fun costs the fun of others, that's no way to have fun. Translucent Ghost is our last viddy. It's our last photo. Where's my camera there? I'm gonna smudge. The ghost just walked in the room and we're within hunting range. That's going to give us a little bit of time to go look for the bone. We do have all the media. We do have all the... Oh, no, we don't. We need a parabolic microphone. That's fine. So let's look for the fucking bone. Because I don't know where it is. I genuinely haven't seen it. Have you guys seen anything that resembles a bone? At all? Van detention. Yep, that's it. You can't be trusted. 4 hours of van detention. Go stand in the corner. Nope, that doesn't count as a paranormal sound. That would be cool, though. Right, we have to start looking on beds and radiators and shit. Dusky, thank you so much for the like on the TikTok. Hello, Bone. How are you? He was hiding. Alright, give me a paranormal sound. Stop airballing me. You stink of piss. Stop it. Just came back. How you got so many likes? Because there's a lot of wonderful people watching today. The TikTok's popping off, and I appreciate you guys. Living room cupboards. Apparently they fixed all that. We once had a game where we looked for the bone on Sunny Meadows for 2.5 hours. What is the other ghost game? Where does it say the other? It's called The Other Side. What's the most likes you've ever had? Dislikes. The most likes we've ever had are the ones that we're on right now. I recently only started my TikTok streaming journey, and I appreciate you guys making me feel so welcome. I think it's a Thay. Let's find out. Let's see if it speeds up. Nah, that's not speeding up. That's not speeding up. If it was a line of sight ghost, it would be so fast right now. But it's not a line of sight. It's just going to stay the same speed the whole time. This is a Thay. That is a Thay, my friends. There's 4 ghosts in the game that don't have line of sight speed up. That is a Thay. I'm talking, bro. That is a Thay, a Deogen, a Revenant, and a Hantu. That means that when they see you, they don't get faster and faster and faster because all their speeds are defined by very specific things. This is a Thay because Demon has line of sight. Onryo has line of sight. Mimic. If it's mimicking a Thay twice in hunts, then that's unlucky to us. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ooh. Ooh, we have a duplicate. We nearly fucked up. We nearly fucked up. Drops on? There's no drops at the moment. It's just the Halloween event, right? It's just the Halloween event, isn't it? I don't think there's actually drops. You have to actually play the game to get the items. Yeah, no drops. You have to actually play the game to get the items. You have to get points in the Halloween event. Alright, we need to go get a sound recording. What can we get? Candle? Yeah, candle. Candle Cruci, right? Yeah, cool. Let's put our sound recorder down. And we're going to just chill. Surely one of these will go off at some point. You hope. Right, the ghost is here. Blow out the candle, please. Come on. I like the way we can't record that. Why can't we record the car alarm going off? Come on now. Is that a whisper? If that's a paranormal whisper, I'm going to rage. Oh my god. How is that a whisper? The streak is now being reset because this game doesn't know how to define whispers and talking. That is fucking talking. Wait, that's so loud. How is that whispering? What the fuck? We have just failed the challenge because the Kinetic Games doesn't know the difference between talking and a whisper. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How is that a whisper? That's fucking horrific. That is horrific. At least it was only 3. At least it was only 3. Hey, Kate, how are you? Welcome in. I'm raging. At least it was only 3. First one sounds more like... How are both of these whispers? Fuck you, ghosts. Right, well, it's a Thay. Let's leave. We failed the challenge because we can't get a perfect game. Because fuck the audio in this game. RIP. Why does it restart the streak? Because I didn't get a perfect game. It is impossible to get a perfect game. I've used all my deletions, so we can't delete that. Oh, it's a Raiju anyway, so...
There's some jobs ready for you.
Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Raiju doesn't have line of sight? Raiju doesn't have line of sight. I was able to loop the Raiju for the entire hunt, and it didn't speed up a single time. I'm washed.
Sir, we are being raided by its Joe KR. They're so much funnier than you.
Why? This guy never says anything nice to me. Welcome in, Joker. How are you doing? Long time no see, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Misfit Princess. How are you? So what happened there? Why did the Raiju not speed up with line of sight? What happened? And you said when it's at maximum boost speed from the electronics, it doesn't get any faster, but it wasn't that fast. I was able to loop it for the entire hunt. Like, it wasn't that quick. So I don't even know if it was being sped up by electronics. That's so strange. That's so strange. That is so strange. Welcome in, Joker. How are you doing? What were you playing? We have just lost our streak and we're back down to 0 again. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. But welcome in. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. If you need to raid and run, no worries. But thank you for bringing your people here. Thank you for bringing your people here. Thornton Peak. I've never heard of that. What's that all about? Hey, Misfit Princess. How are you? I've been good, my friend. I've been good. Another streamer got into a tizzy about this. See my previous message. You know, I just read your previous message. That's what I just spoke about. If one electronic is near a Raiju, it has maximum speed, so it doesn't get line of sight. But that ghost wasn't Raiju speed around electronics. That ghost was normal speed. It was like slow. I looped the ghost the entire hunt. It's not maximum, it locks the speed. Yeah, but when it's around an electronic, it's maximum Raiju speed. The Raiju doesn't get faster. So when it's around an electronic, it's maximum Raiju speed. What I'm saying was that ghost was relatively slow for what should be a Raiju around electronics. Like, I was able to loop it for the whole hunt standing up without it catching me. And Raijus are normally very fast, no? Maybe I'm used to Blood Moon. Maybe. Wait, you need multiple electronics to amplify the speed? Wait, what? I need to read up on the Raiju. Give me a second. I need to read up on the Raiju. When the Raiju is a certain distance from at least one piece of an active electronic that is on the same floor, its sanity threshold increases to 65%, and it will move at a fixed speed of 2.5% move speed milliseconds in hunt. It's only one piece. It's not multiple of them. Multiple electronics don't amplify the speed. The wiki says if one electronic is nearby, it moves at a fixed speed of 2.5 meters a second. So what the fuck happened there? 50,000 likes. Thank you, guys. The wiki is hot garbage. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Mike gave up on it. Okay, maybe you're right then. But, all right, I'm going to take the L. I'm going to take the L. That's my mistake, but that seemed like normal, like a Thale or something. That seemed like normal ghost speed. It wasn't that fast. Normally, Raiju's like you're struggling to loop them. You're like freaking out. But that was normal speed. To me, at least. Maybe I'm just too good at looping. Maybe I'm just too good at looping. How do I get that ID card? You play the game, my friend. You play the game. Right at the moment, during the Halloween event. It's an insanely rare scenario you were in. Yeah, I've never seen... Like, it looked like a Thay to me. It looked like a Thay to me. It was... like normal speed. Raiju speed is fucking bam 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 bam, and I'm like, oh my god, that was just like really bearable. That's crazy. Fair enough. Oh well, it's only a streak of 3. Back down to 0. Back to Tanglewood we go. I've played it, but it hasn't given it to me. Do you have enough points? Do you have enough Halloween points? Maybe log back in today. Maybe log back in today, and you might have it. All right. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to grab a quick drink, and I'm going to go for a quick wee-wee. Even though I'm not French, I'm going to go for a piss. How do I get points? You get the ghost correct on maps with the Halloween symbol on it, and you take pictures of the totems and pick up the totems. I'm going to go for a quick wee-wee, even though I'm not French, and then we're going to carry on with the streak. A little hiccup there, but all good. I'm going to get some water. I suggest you get some water as well, friends. Maverick, good to see you, and W Juice, welcome in. Maverick, if you type Ayo, guess who's here, you do know, like, your name is right next to it. Right, I'll be back in a sec. If you're on Twitch, type !drop to join in the dropper, and then we'll be back. Love you guys. See you soon. Thank you for a good Saturday. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. Go get yourself a drink. Yup. How we going? Are we having an argument about soup and gazpacho? What about gumbo? Chuck gumbo in there. We're going to start on Willow. Heck, Grace, congratulations. Winning the dropper. Welcome in. I've never tried gumbo. I'd like to try it. Gumbo is jambalaya without the effort. I would like it. Ebony, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, legend. We're debating if cereal is soup. What do we think, guys? Does cereal count as a soup? Let's define it. What is a soup? Soup can be a liquid with things in it, or it can be a blended liquid with things in it to make more of a creamy, thick soup. You can sort every food on the planet. You can sort every food on the planet into these categories: soup, salad, and sandwich. No, soup, salad, sandwich, or single item foods. Every item fits into those categories. Cereal is a soup. Lasagna is a meat sandwich. A meat and pasta sandwich. No, it's a meat cake, and a cake is a sandwich. What is a roast dinner? If it's gravy, if it's covered in gravy, it's a soup. If it's not covered in gravy, it's a salad. You can have meat in salad, so. You can't beat the system. A roast dinner is a soup if it has gravy on it. If it doesn't, it's a salad. Sunday dinner, the best salad? Yeah. Hold on now. Is salad dressing shelf-stable gravy? Is shelf-stable gravy a salad dressing, everybody? What do we think? We have Jay Shellin. Let's ask Jay Shellin when we get inside. Motion sensor, video of a ghost, blow out a firelight. Toast is pizza. Who was the genius, by the way, that looked at bread and went, fucking cook it again? You know what I mean? They looked at bread and they went, yeah, that's nice, but what if we cook it again? You know? And then some genius looked at popcorn and went, fucking cook it. Fucking cook that shit. You know what I mean? They looked at a corn kernel and they went, fucking cook that shit now. You know what I mean? And then I reckon the unfortunate truth is, if when popcorn was discovered, it was discovered by a woman, they were probably burnt at the stake for being a witch. Do you know what I mean? That's the hard truth. If it was during those times, they were probably burnt at the stake for being a witch. Math said humans are beef Wellington. We're meat wrapped in skin. Isn't a beef Wellington wrapped in pastry? Wouldn't a sausage be meat wrapped in skin? Yes, but it's meat wrapped in something. A sausage is actually meat wrapped in skin. Every food can be defined as soup, salad, or a sandwich. Yeah, true. You can't beat it either. You actually can't beat it. Lemons are a pasta. No, lemons are a single food item. They're not a meal, so they can't be put into those categories. They're a single food item. I do like a lemon, though. I will eat a lemon straight up. Straight up. Guys, I think I'm going to go back to the tier 2 motion sensors, by the way. I don't think tier 3 motion sensors are for me. You're a soup. That is true. That is true. But the question is, what are you, Beppis? What would you be? Is Beppis a soup? Is Coca-Cola a soup? I guess it kind of is. It's just full of like sugars and it used to be cocaine. Beppis is a soup. Karodego, how are you? Could you technically at a restaurant ask for your bread to be cooked a certain way? I think you could ask for your bread to be prepared medium rare, but you might have to be prepared to endure some fucking crazy looks. I think you could definitely ask for it to be prepared medium rare, but you do have to be prepared to look like a crazy person. I forgot my headlamp. Hey Cloudflip, how are you? Yeah, you do have to be prepared to look like a crazy person. Mr. Nighthawk Gaming, how are ya? The ocean is the ocean is a soup. That is very true. That is one of the most true statements. The ocean is indeed a soup. Can people be cooked medium rare? I think you can cook anything medium rare. You can cook anything medium rare. Become a trend and it will start the norm. Very true. Guys, should we start a trend of asking for our bread medium rare? Just to be really... No, I think restaurant employees already have a pretty tough life. A pretty tough job. You know what I mean? I was watching yesterday a video of a drive-through coffee place in America. And the drive-through coffee staff, the person that like takes the orders through the speaker, is treated like a fucking idiot by every customer. What? Is it an American thing, or was it just unlucky, or like, I don't know what it was, but the people who were ordering this coffee through this fast food place were treating these people like actual scum. Is that does that happen in the maybe it happens in the UK as well, and I just don't know. But it was crazy. It was crazy. Didn't matter if they were men, women, mother, father. They were treating these fast food workers like morons. Colt Tuna, how are ya? Might be looking, but I'm watching. Thank you. It's an American thing. Is it just like what is it like culturally accepted to like you're like, I'm paying for a service, therefore I get to treat people like shit? Is that a culturally accepted thing, or do you think it's like a certain generation, or because I'm sure it's not everyone? You know what I mean? As an American, we usually don't treat them bad. Okay, maybe it was just like their place. That maybe it was the area they lived in. Like it's just the norm to treat these workers like that. But it seemed rough. I felt very bad for them. Usually older people, 45 plus. Okay. Let me not say as well. It's definitely not going to be anyone. If you're sitting here and you're 45 plus, like we're not just going to go, yep, that's it. They're abusing coffee workers. Nah, we're not doing that. This is a healthy discussion that exists without any feelings involved and without pointing out certain people. You know. Could you ask for anything at a restaurant? Could you elaborate? Ask for anything at a restaurant. Like, hello, I'll have anything, please. I'll have a side. I'll have anything with a side of something, and an order of nothing, please. A lot of fast food workers can't be bothered to do their job properly, so people get annoyed. But even but then it's you can't go. Okay, there's a group of fast food workers that don't do their job well, so I'm going to treat every fast food worker like a piece of shit. You know? I don't like to subscribe to that sort of attitude. The most diabolical food. This discussion is brain only, no hearts. Yeah. So, but sometimes you feel like you have to say it, you know, like this discussion exists without us. Let's not get our personal feelings involved in the discussion. Nobody's calling anyone out. Because some people do feel a bit singled out sometimes, so... Just want to make sure that people know. I think it's a superiority complex thing, maybe. Depends on the state. If you're in California, almost everyone is going to do it. What, treat people like shit? What's up? What's so special about California then, where they feel like they can talk to people like shit? I work for the council, and we always get people saying, "I pay your wages, so you should do this for me." Oh, it's hunting. No, it's not. What I found is, so I've done a lot of work in people's houses. Like I used to be a tree surgeon, so we used to cut trees in people's houses. Now I do gardening, fencing, jet washing, things like that. And the people with loads of money are normally the rudest, and they won't offer you a drink. They talk to you like shit. And the people with nothing, the people that have absolutely nothing, like they've worked their whole lives, and they've got a very modest income and a modest house, they're the ones that want to make you a bacon sandwich. They want to give you all this stuff. They want to... like they want to make you a tea. They come out, ask how your day is. Like, they're always the nicest people. Whereas, like, the people that have had everything given to them, like, say they were born rich, or maybe they're, like, on government-funded, like, their living is subsidized by the government. You tend to get, not saying everybody, but you tend to get a few of those people that think they're entitled to the world, and they just treat everybody like shit. I'm not going to say it's everybody, because that's unfair. But it's just a trend I've noticed personally in my own life. Whether it's true or not is another thing. But that is a trend. I think that's a duplicate. Yeah, it's a duplicate because I'm yapping. Trees in houses and not bonsais? Nah, like in gardens. A lot of it is how parents raise people. Yeah, like if your parents have been raised, if your parents are entitled, then they're going to raise their kid to be entitled, to be fair. True. The kids have no hope. Sometimes they have no hope, you know. How have you not fucking walked in anything yet? What the fuck is going on? Papa TK Gaming, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you for the likes and welcome in. I think we met yesterday or the other day, right? Welcome back. I recognize the name. Okay, it's change rooms. No Gorio, Snorio, Borio. Welcome in, Seal. Grew up in the middle class. I always treat people with respect as long as they show the same. Yeah, for sure. I think that's a good way to go about it. Is this, it blew the lights up, didn't it? We do have a door moved, so that would have been another one. I'm glad I checked. That would have been another... Is that, airball? Nope. I did start yapping. To be fair, we're on a streak of 0, so whatever. I don't really need to lock in too much. If we lose it, oh well. Is what it is. I'm quite enjoying the discussion. Oh my god, I got door moved duplicate. Where is he? Fucking standing in the corner like a good boy. Another duplicate though, which sucks. That's not good.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated.
If that's whispering, I'm gonna go mental. Okay, there we go. Cool. I'll hydrate. Everybody listen closely. Listen closely. Crisp. Do we have a rave or something? Like, what's going on here? What is this shenaniganery going on here? How are you not walking in salt? Wait, is it... Wait, it's probably a rave. Wait, it's probably a rave. No? Or twins? It's going crazy. Oh, you bastard. So it's not a rave, it's not a shade. he in the corner again? Like a good boy? Can I do a backflip? I can't do a backflip. I haven't actually tried, so maybe I can. Maybe I'm a secret gymnast. But I would probably break my neck, so... Why am I not able to get these recordings? That's weird. I'm not able to get these recordings, which is kind of weird. Very strange. Hey, Major Tom. John Lewis Call Center, there are a lot richer customers 80% of the time. They were nasty. The more working and middle class people were sweethearts. Yeah. A lot of people have been born into money, so... Why can't I record these? What the fuck? For some reason, it's not letting me record the cruci burns. I'm not sure why. Wait, when did I burn a smudge? What the fuck? Apparently I used a smudge. What? Did I walk into a candle or something? Like, what the fuck? When did that happen? Does anyone see me burn a smudge? Wait, where are my other smudges? What the fuck? Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me, bro. Woo-wee. Jesus. Wait, where am I? Can you stop humming? This is probably a banshee. How am I? I've lost 2 smudges. Are they outside the door? What the fuck? Yeah, you can put Tanglewood... I've lost 2 smudges. You can put dots on the Tanglewood roof now, yeah, and like, go through the roof. 0% sanity. Well, I don't understand where my smudges have gone, guys. Am I tripping? Hantu. Look at the breath. If the breaker is off and you see a ghost that has cold breath like that, it's a Hantu. This ghost will also not speed up with line of sight because its speed is governed by the temperature. The reason that you can hear it speeding up is because it's making the room colder. By spending time in the room. So we know it's a Hantu. Seasons! Thank you so much for the 10 mobs. Thank you. You're a legend. Thank you. He vaping. Yeah, he out here vaping. I wonder what he's chooching on. Bitch, I'm drunk. You're gonna feel it tomorrow, Seasons. Feel it tomorrow. Okay, I need to go find those fucking smudges. And we need to find the bone. Oh no, I have the bone. I need one more video. We need to go find those fucking smudges, bro. Huh? Where'd they go? Netachiko, welcome into the Gorku. Thank you for the follow. Make yourself at home, ask any questions you need to. How are you? What the fuck? Did I throw them into a candle? Like... Did I accidentally throw them in a candle? Are they inside something else? Where are they? We have a Shadow Ghost video. Where did they go? Good morning, Cassie. Oh, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, Queen? Could you not do motion sensor video? I think we've done it. Good idea. Oh, we can do salt. We could do salt. But I don't know. I really want to know where these guys went. I really want to know where these guys went. Agoo. Welcome in. How are you? Agoo. Sound like Scooby-Doo. How are you? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Shaggy when he sees a ghost. What other videos have I got? We have fire extinguished, door moved, motion sensor, shadow ghost. We're gonna go for salt now. We'll go for salt. I don't know where those fucking things are. I'm gonna get the breaker back on to hopefully slow the ghost down a bit. Salt, yeah. Come on then, yeah, fucker. Step in some salt. No, please don't be a duplicate. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Woohoo! Woohoo! We got object thrown. Wait. For those of you who don't know, we're doing no evidence. Perfect games only. We're on a streak of 0 right now because we fucking got the ghost wrong earlier because I'm garbage. If this is a mimic, I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Should we check quick? Maybe we should check. Quick mimic check. If we see orbs, it's a mimic. No orbs. I ain't seeing none. Alright, let's lick the stamp and send it. Let's go. We're licking the stamp and we're sending it. We'll do a quick check outside to make sure we have everything we need. We need the bone. Yes. We need 3 objectives. Yes. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hantu selected. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give me the win. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please! I need it! I need it! Can we get back up there? Can you cook a pizza medium rare? If you want it to be shit, yeah. We're back on the board. We're back to 1 win. Huge! A singular win. Woo! Hey, B-Town, how are you, bro? What's up, my dude? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo!
Waluigi number 1.
Waluigi number 1. What is my longest streak? 14. We lost it yesterday. Because I had a Moroi that hunted at 60% sanity. And it fucked me up. It threw me for 6. Walked out here. Took 3 sanity pills. Walked in. Ghost hunted Moroi. Crazy.
I am a gamer.
I am a gamer, to be fair. Not a very good one.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. How are we doing, B-Town? Are you streaming today, bro? Day off, chilling, billing. What are you up to, man? I see you've been doing perfect games with somebody.
You're lousy.
No, you're lousy. Not me. Not me. Finally, a break from school. Very nice. I'm doing it, man. Got some errands to, but grind continues later. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Danny, how are you? Thank you for the 9 screeching tires. I don't know what they're actually called, but that's what it looks like to me. I appreciate you. TikTok's kind of weird in that sense. Hey, Beatstown, have you figured out a way to post links in TikTok? If I try and put my own Discord in my TikTok blocks it. Do you have any way around that shit? Like, who here thinks every country should make their currency jelly beans? I like that shit. That's a good idea. I'm kind of vibing with that. Cruci, EMF, and then escape while chasing. That's pretty good. Links won't work. They have a copy and paste. They have to copy and paste the link. No, but like it doesn't even post the link for me, B-Town. It doesn't send it. It removes it. It like deletes it. I post in my Discord thing. And I'm like, do you see that? They're like, nope, nothing appeared. So TikTok is actually removing it, which is kind of crazy. It's a bit annoying of them to do. Give it your all. It's called. Yeah, they're strict on links with TikTok. Yeah, could be my mod settings. Okay, I'll have a look, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much. It just threw that in front of us. Very nice. Are we going to get hunted, killed, and murderized? Any bonular activity around here? Any herbaceous activity? Haven't tried to change the settings on TikTok Live in like a year. I use SE Live to go live on TikTok. I don't use like the TikTok Studio. I've heard it's awful. I've heard it's god awful. I use the SE Live plugin. Thank you for the 30 dogs with 3 eyes. I appreciate you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I do not, Maverick. Alien pet. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. I'll take it. I'll take that. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I just heard a door. So am I right in thinking these doors don't count for Eurotest, do they? These little closet doors don't actually count. They're like a different type of door or some shit. They're a magic bean door that doesn't count. Which is kind of nuts. I'm watching both of the lives. Thank you so much. Thank you, Void. I appreciate you. Oh, it's the living room, guys. As long as you can't hear me double, because that would be unbearable. Hearing 2 of me. Felt that. I'm gonna go back to tier 2. I'll admit, I started using tier 3 motion sensor because I saw B-Town using it. It ain't for me. I think tier 2 is just more suited for my style and personal preference. I am not the biggest fan of the tier 3 motion sensor. I mean, half the time it doesn't even fucking work. Ads in 3 minutes. Very nice. No, I don't think we're going to get there. Why is it all the way over here? Paranormal whispering? Chuck these here. Okay, that's just a levitate, unfortunately. So, no pictures to be had. No wraith, though. Was not fast enough. You hate to see it. Onryo, one more candle. Grudges Arena, how are you? Good to see you. Pilly, how are you? Tier 3 motion sensor stresses me out for videos. I'm going to go back to tier 2, my friend. I think tier 2s are just way better suited for me. I'm going to throw. Nice. I think tier 3 Paramic. What do you guys think the most overpowered item in the game is? I think tier 3 Paramic is probably up there with like most OP items. Tier 3 Paramic is actually nuts. Do we have any orbs? Oh my god, we have orbs. It's a mimic. Guys? Guys? Look at this. If you get orbs in no evidence, we're playing no evidence right now. If you get orbs, it has to be a mimic. That is the mimic ability right there. Mimic ability, not the mimic evidence. Mimics do not have orbs and evidence.
Reports of ghost orbs. It's clearly a mimic.
True.
You can leave now and pay out.
All right, thank you, Van Guy Steve. We know it's a mimic, confirmed. So let's just get our stuff and we will go. We need to cruci and repel while hunting. Let's hope it's not mimicking something mean and nasty. I'm glad I checked for orbs. Videos are done. Nice. Put that shit down. Oh, I forgot my head torch. Rookie. So, crucifix burn and potentially a ghost event. Maybe we lower our sanity. What can we lower? A summoning circle. We can lower our sanity pretty good with a summoning circle. As a Phasmophobia newbie, orbs always means mimic. No. Let me go outside. Let me go outside quick. So, if you have a look at the mimic, we can read up on the mimic here. The mimic says its evidence is spirit box, ultraviolet, freezing temperatures. However, the weakness, several reports have noted ghost orb sightings near mimics. Mimics do something that we call fake ghost orbs. They're not actually a ghost orb evidence. You can't put them in and get mimic. Look, if we put ghost orbs in here, it actually removes mimic from the list. That's because the mimic has fake ghost orbs. It mimics ghost orbs. And we're playing a mode called no evidence, which means we never get EMF 5, dots, ultraviolet, none of these. However, because the mimic doesn't actually have evidence, orbs as an evidence, instead the orbs are an ability, it still does them in no evidence. So if you get orbs in a normal game mode, professional, nightmare, or insanity, it still can be any other ghost. But if it's orbs on no evidence, which I'm playing now, it has to be a mimic. But if you get orbs on any other ones, then nah. What would you recommend things to upgrade first? I just got tier 2 torch and EMF reader, but I don't know what the others are worth and what's to do best. Tier 2 smudges are one of the first things you want. They're the best in the game. Ow! I just got electrocuted by my fucking headphones. Ouch. That hurt. That burned. You're very welcome, Ebony. Thank you for the question. It was a great question. The evidence streak never went up. Oh, yeah. Tier 2 smudges are the best to go for. Tier 2 dots are way better than Tier 1 dots. Tier 2 spirit box is way better. Tier 2 EMF is way better. There's another one that's garbage. Tier 2 headlamp is a banger. Tier 2 headlamp is a banger, yeah. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a real big fan of that. Very big fan. Lights are flashing inside. It's a banger. What is this? Why is this not working? Hello, do you know B-Town? I do know B-Town. I do know B-Town. But seeing as your first ever message in my chat was gay, I'm gonna see you later. I'm in a public lobby and they chose Point Hope. I'm so sorry. Pilly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. ID, thank you for the like. Welcome in. Byven. Yo. The grass is light green. It must be an Oni. You're spitting facts. I see we have a professional. Where is he? Oh, it's mimicking a mare right now. It's mimicking a mare right now. Nice. You love to see it. It's fucking mimicking a mare. That's cool. We need a cruci burn. Nice. Gonna go stream some Faz myself. See you later, bro. Good luck. All the best. It's mimicking a mare. Yeah, it's mimicking a mare. We've just had mare ability twice. We've had it twice. You're cool. I don't like Sunny Meadows. I think Sunny Meadows is one of my favorite maps. I love Sunny Meadows. I love Sunny Meadows. Big fan. Big fan. Oh, I fucked up. I was trying to fucking sort something on TikTok. Rip. Too big for you? Try Sunny Meadows Restricted. Yeah, just do Sunny Meadows Restricted until you learn the whole thing, basically. There's a new map coming? Yeah, Nell's Diner. Sometime in 2025. Sometime in 2025. Right, I need Cruci burn. Has it changed rooms? It was a mare, so it might change rooms. Hey, Pilly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Twitch. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. How are you? How are you? Thank you for jumping over. I appreciate you. Joe, welcome in. Lauren, welcome in. Davey, welcome in. Oh, my goodness. I know Davey's been here a while, but thank you for checking in. Finally. A juicy Cruci. Juicy Cruci. All right, we need a... What can we get? Like we need it to do an event. We need an event. Turn on the TV. Yeah, we need an event. We need an event. Yeah, Juicy Cruci. I'm coining Juicy Cruci from now on. I'm now coining Juicy Cruci. Alright, can you event me, bro? Ghost photo in
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's got stream delay. One sec. He's got stream delay. No! Now I look silly in front of all my friends. Worst. Is it a phantom? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be dead. Why did I only have one smudge? I only have one smudge on me. What, am I fucking trolling? Woo! We got away, though. Holy fuck, how did I live that? I actually don't know how I survived that. That was actually crazy. What the fuck? What? I put my smudges down on the ground. I'm actually trolling today. Why am I playing so terribly? I can't believe how bad I'm playing. That was luck. That was actually just luck. Right, ghost photo in 3, 2, 1. Bruh. He's doing nothing. Baker, how are ya? Oh my god, he's fucking is mimicking a fucking demon. I don't know how to say that. Danjka. Welcome in. Good to see you, legend. Thank you for the follow. How are ya? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing, Baker? We're doing some no evidence right now. Perfect games. This mimic is very about newbie tips from Birdie. What are you struggling with? So newbie tips is like crazy broad, and I'm not going to be able to give you a very good answer. What would you say you're struggling with the most? And then I'd be more than happy to give you some pointers and some tips for sure, for sure. This mimic is very diverse. I'm pretty sure most of the mimics are quite diverse. It's very diverse and not giving me any ghost events, so None. Are there Twitch drops? Not at the moment, but there are new ID badges if you play the game and do the Halloween event. Hold this. Hold that for me, please, sir. Thank you so much. 123. 1205. 1205. Oh. How have I not repelled the... Wait, what? We smudged it while it was chasing us. How have we not repelled it? Oh, wait, I didn't use a smudge earlier. What the fuck? Wait, now I'm just confused. I swear I smudged it earlier. Guys, am I losing my fucking... Am I got memory loss? What is going on? We smudged it earlier. Huh? I just cannot figure out a good strategy. I struggle with actually knowing what each ghost does. So as a new player, you don't need to know what they do. All you need is to get 3 evidence. That's all you need. If you get freezing temperatures, ghost writing, and UV, it's a demon. If you get EMF 5, ghost writing, and ghost orbs, it's nothing. If you get EMF 5, ghost writing, and spirit box, it's a spirit. If you get dots, EMF 5, and ghost writing, it's nothing. If you get freezing temperatures, EMF 5, and dots, is an Oni. Don't worry about their behaviors. I'm playing a really hard version of the game. I'm playing one of the hardest difficulties in the game. I'm playing one of the hardest difficulties where I have no evidence. But all you need to do is just get free evidence, and then you know the ghost. Keep your sanity above 50% at all times, using sanity pills if you can, because then most ghosts can't hunt you. And just try and get these as fast as you can using the instruments that allow you to get them. That's how. I got to question myself how I go in the house alone and not be afraid. Time. But being afraid makes the game fun. Just boot up the game, go in there, and be afraid, my friend. Boot up the game and go be afraid. It's a lot of fun. I miss those days. Might want to restart your brain and download the latest update. I'm trying. Bro is aura farming in front of a newbie. What does that mean? This is a revenant. This is a revenant. So it's very slow until it knows where I am, and then it's the fast, very, very fast. Listen to how slow it is. Listen. Listen to how slow that is. And then, when it knows where I am... God, that's fast. That's scary fast. That is a mimic. Did we get it? Okay, we actually got it. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3. Mimic. Let's go. We're leaving. Do we have the bone? We have the bone. We're leaving. Very nice. That should be a GG. That should be a GG right there. Very much need to upgrade my items. Yeah, you definitely need to. Tier 2 dots. Tier 2 dots is really good, though. Tier 1 dots sucks so bad. So bad. So bad. So we do have a newer player. Thank you for the congratulations, but don't jinx me. Don't jinx me, because we don't know if we've got it right yet. Don't jinx me. There are a bunch of newer players in the chat. Would anybody like me to do a professional game quick? So like a normal game where you have all 3 evidence and show you how I do it. Would anybody like to see that? We'll take a break from the challenge for 1 game, and I'll show you guys how I go about playing a normal game and getting 3 evidence, etc. Would that help anybody? Any of the new players? That'd be helpful, please. Yeah, for sure. We can do that. Yeah, let's do it. Lennon says as well. Lennox, yeah, for sure. All right, that is a perfect game right there. So there's another one on the board. Woohoo! Very nice. We're going to take a break then from this challenge, and we will go and do a game on professional, which is the same as amateur. It's just the ghost is a little bit more aggressive. It's just a bit more aggressive, and the breaker doesn't start on. So that's about it, really. We'll go do a professional game where all 3 evidence is got. And do you guys all have tier 1 or tier 2 items? Do you want me to use tier 2 items, tier 1 items? Do you want me to use tier 3 items? Chibi lag. We got a lot of new players here, and I'll be more than happy to show you how I play, for sure. Managed to successfully figure out a ghost on 2 evidence for the first time. W's! Woo! That's huge. All right, let's go use tier 2 items. Let's put everything on, and we'll do everything as tier 2. There we go. Enable the loadout. And we'll go to Tanglewood, because I know a lot of new players just mainly play Tanglewood. So we'll go, yeah, we'll go Tanglewood. A lot of new players play Tanglewood, professional game. The streak isn't going to count here, so let me remove it. Remind me to put it back on the screens later, please. I'll keep it on Twitch. I'll keep it on Twitch. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. So, first of all, let's go and have a look at the board. Shut up, Steve. Shut up. This is my stream. I will blow your head off, Steve. Shut up. Shut up, Steve! Steve, this is my stream. Steve! Shut up, Steve! Are you done? Thank you. Thank you very much.
We've had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
Withered Mangle mentioned. Big up for NAF. Okay. First things first, you tell Steve to shut up. Once he's shut up, who plays School or Prison? Not many people. I like Sunny Meadows. We have David Knight. This responds to we're unsure. If in doubt, always check Spirit Box in the room alone. Kick your friends out because the ghost will always respond when you're alone doing Spirit Box. So kick your friends out when you do Spirit Box. Our objectives are prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, have a member of your team witness a ghost event, and capture a photo of the ghost. We're not going to do these for now. We're going to worry about them afterwards. First things first. We're going to go find the ghost in a safe manner The aim is to try and work out the ghost without being hunted. As a new player, you don't want to get hunted, so you want to keep this sanity as high as possible. So you want to keep it as above 50% if you can. That's when most ghosts can start hunting, but there are some that can hunt earlier or some later. I like to take in first items. I'm going to take a video camera. You know what as well? We're going to turn off the brightness filter because most people don't have one. So we'll turn off the brightness filter. Give me 1 second. We'll disable it and play. We're going to play like actual normal players. Here we go. Now the brightness filter is off. This is what normal people see. Turn the brightness in the videos all the way up to max. I'm going to take a video camera because it is basically a flashlight that can find orbs. You can see in the dark with it. If you have a tier 2, you can take this, which is a fucking great thing. The tier 2 headset is one of the best. It's just a flashlight you can have on your head. Takes up no inventory slot. Hey, Iceman, how are you? Why is it so hard to use level 1 gear? Because it's just level 1 and it sucks. It just sucks. Here we go, though. So we're going to take EMF. We're going to take the camera here. And then, as a new player, I would take a thermometer. It's not the most optimal. It's not the best, but it is the easiest. So I would take a thermometer. Wasted Blip, thank you for the follow. We're just doing a guide, a professional guide right now for the newer players in chat. Ask any questions if you need to. So, what I do is I then go and I walk around and I use this as a flashlight. Look at that. Night vision on. We can see. We can also see orbs. I have a little walk around. I look for the bone on the floor as I'm going and we look for any orbs in the rooms. I think nearly half the ghosts have orbs. Like a shit ton of them. So orbs are very common to find, and if you find them, then you know what the ghost room is. So right now you can see our breath. A good indicator of if you're in the ghost room is breath, unless it's snowing. If it's snowing outside and the breaker is off, then you see your breath everywhere. You see your breath everywhere. No worries, Moon. Safe journey. What I did forget to do is have a look for the breaker. If you have a look here on the map, this is the top floor. This is our front door here. There's no breaker here, so we go to the cellar. There it is. If you look in the basement, there is the breaker. That little green symbol, there's the breaker. So let's go get the breaker on. That is normally job number 1. I forgot because I don't normally do it, but job number 1 is getting the breaker on and making sure your sanity doesn't drain. If you stand in a room with the lights on, your sanity will not go down unless you get attacked by an event. So here it is, in the basement. Turn that on, and now we have lights. And as we're going to look around, we're going to do a quick scan for orbs. No orbs around here. No orbs around here. We got no orbs in here. Nothing there. We got no orbs here. Cool. So we might not get orbs. We might not get orbs. I think we've checked nearly every room now, and we haven't seen any orbs. So let's start turning some lights on so we can save our sanity. Here is the bone. I'm going to remember where this is. Because that is how you know get a nice easy ghost photo. That is how you get a nice easy ghost photo. You do it there with the bone. So we don't know where it could be in the garage. Actually, we did not check the garage for orbs yet. Oh, a light has been turned on. So the ghost is around this area right now. The ghost is around this area right now. So let's check the temperatures in here. 9 degrees. What about everywhere else? 6 degrees. Okay, it's cold because of the 1 degrees here, guys. Look at this. See everywhere else? 6 degrees. Oh, that's freezing, guys. If it's below 1 degree Celsius, that is freezing. If it is below 1 degree Celsius, there it is. Anyone else hear the whispering? What are you talking about? The whispering. There we go. Freezing temperatures. So now we go in our book and we mark off freezing temperatures. Freezing temperatures. And now we're going to get everything we can in here and have a look. So this room is here. The ghost room is there because it is the coldest room by far. It's 0. It's freezing. That is definitely the ghost room at the moment. I don't see any orbs. I'm pretty confident there's no orbs. We're going to go and cross them off. And that also gets rid of ghosts. So no ghost orbs. Now we go and get the rest of our items. Dom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What is the best map for beginners? Tanglewood, the one we're playing right now, my friend. We're doing a little guide right now on Professional. If you have any questions, please ask. Anyone else hear the whispering? What whispering are we talking about? Bone doesn't work, unfortunately, Skycater. I need to fix it. Next items we get in. Let's check our sanity. 82%. That's pretty good, but let's take some of these. Why not? Let's keep it at 100. Let's keep it at 100. We don't want to get hunted. We just want to find the ghost in safety. We're going to take in the next items here. I'm going to take UV. It's personal preference, really. I'm going to take UV, Spirit Box, because these are both instant. You can get information very fast with them. And then we go there for the book. Why do crucifixes not always stop a hunt? They do always stop a hunt. However, crucifixes only stop a ghost from hunting if it tries to hunt in their range. So if it tries to hunt on top of a crucifix, it will stop the hunt. If it tries to hunt somewhere else, then it won't. I have a video on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts that deep dives how the crucifixes work and explains to you. If you have a look on my videos, there is a crucifix guide that will help you out a lot. Now, we're bringing our items into the room. We're sort of just ferrying items now. Place the book down. And we're going to go get some more items in. We still need to get dots in. And we want to get crucifixes in the room to keep us safe. We want to keep us safe. I thought for demons it was different. Nah, demons just have a bigger range. Demons just have a bigger range. I'll show you what I mean. We're going to take 2 crucies here. And then dots is our final evidence gathering tool. Let me show you the range on crucifixes. So, where's best to show you? Maybe in the basement or something? Here, maybe? Let's go into the basement. So, you can just throw the crucifix down, but if you hold F, you look at the top of the screen, you see there's that white glowing light. See, like, further up towards the room is a white glowing light. Or, like, you can maybe see it on the wall in front of me there. That is the range of the crucifix. That is the crucifix range. You can see it on the wall very clearly there. If the ghost hunts inside that white circle, it will be blocked. If it hunts within inside that white circle, it will be blocked. If it hunts outside that white circle, it will not be blocked. It will not be blocked. And I can give you guys a little bit of a strategy for that. So this room here is quite a big room. Say we only have 1 crucifix. I would place it on the exit. Okay? Or like basement's the perfect example, actually. See how big this room is? If I've only got 1 crucifix left, place it here so it covers my exit. I don't care if the ghost hunts in that corner. If the ghost wants to hunt in that corner, I can run away and find a hiding place. Now, if I put it over here and I'm standing here and the ghost decides to hunt in front of the stairs, I am dead. There is nowhere to go. All I can do is cower in this corner and wait for it to murder me. But if I put a crucifix here because I'm smart, even if it hunts in the corner, I just go, oh shit, and I run away and we find a hiding place. So always, if you're in doubt, cover the exit. Best way to survive. If you're in doubt, cover the exit, guys. Does it change for each tier of items? The range does change for each tier of items. But if it's a demon has extra range in which the crucifix affects it. It's weaker to crucifixes. So here, we can put a crucifix on the table, which, if you look, covers all this room. And I'm going to put another one here to cover my exit. So now we're safe. Now we're pretty much safe. If it hunts over there, I run that way. If it hunts over there, I run that way. If it hunts in here, it'll be blocked. If it hunts here, it'll be blocked. It's not going to box me in and kill me. Let's get dots down as well. Has not written in the book. A good tell if it's written in the book is the pen will be missing. If it writes in the book, the pen disappears. This still has a pen, so it has not written in the book. It's still freezing. Let's check if this is the ghost. I think we saw dots there. I'm pretty sure that was dots, but we'll wait to see it again. Spirit box as well. You have to have the lights off. You cannot do spirit box with the lights turned on, so let's do that. Where are you? Can you hear me? Give me a sign. Oh, there's dots. So we can mark off dots in the book. Now, there we go. Because we crossed out orbs, it got rid of Yurei for us, and it has to be an Oni. Let me check for orbs again, just to make sure. Sometimes they bug out a bit, and they can show up later on in the game. I'm not seeing any orbs, guys. I'm not seeing any orbs. So, if we have a quick look now, let's look in the book. Oni is EMF 5, freezing temperatures and dots. So let's try and get an EMF 5 just to confirm that's the ghost. So all we can get now is an EMF 5 if it's an Oni. Where is our EMF? I think it's in the van, actually. We didn't bring an EMF in. So let me go get one, and then I'll show you the best way to farm EMFs to test for EMF 5. Candles, you're exactly right. 2 candles, a lighter because you can need to light them, and an EMF. The best way to test for EMFs is candles. Or the video camera is pretty good because the ghost likes to throw the video camera around. So we'll put the one here. We'll put one here. We'll chuck an EMF in the middle. If one of these goes off, we're quite likely to get an EMF 5. Oh, this is interesting now. This is a good bit of knowledge. You see, this book was open earlier. This ghostwriting book was open earlier on. It's now closed. It was like this. That means the ghost has thrown it. That means the ghost has rejected to write in the book. If the ghost rejects the book, it will throw it. If it rejects the book, it will throw it and close it. If you see that, you can go in and cross off ghostwriting. Oh, EMF 2. Calm down. If you see it throw the book like that and it closes, you can cross off ghostwriting if you're on professional or below. They can do that. They can do what? Sorry, the one. Lakely Love. Welcome in. We're doing a professional guide right now. Please ask any questions you need to. Thank you for the follow. Today has been a crazy stream. Candles make the ghosts show themselves? No, candles make the ghost... The ghost will blow out the candles, which then reveals an EMF trace here. If the ghost does anything, throws something, appears, knocks something off a wall, blows out a candle, it leaves an electronic trace. This just tells you how strong that trace is. What's making the dots appear is the green ghost appear is these dots here. Chaotic Snake. Welcome in, legend. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there's a candle. That's only an EMF 2. We're trying to get an EMF 5. To know for sure it's an Oni. And the whole time I'm standing in the light, remember? The whole time I'm standing in the light. It's an Onryo. This is an Oni. This is not an Onryo. In professional, I have had ghostwriting books being thrown and I just put it back down and I got ghostwriting. So I hear that a fair bit. Normally, it turns out when that happens, it's that you either forgot to put it down and you just threw it, or one of your friends has accidentally picked it up and thrown it back down. Unless you're playing Nightmare, then the ghost can do this because they can hide the evidence. But a ghost will not. I've never once in my life. If you've had that, it's a bug, a very rare one that I've never seen. But if you have had that, it's a bug and it's not intended, unfortunately. It's just unlucky, I guess. It's just a bug. I've not seen the bug myself. But normally it's your friends that end up fucking it up. Come on, give me something. Give me something here. Give me something. A girl can dream. I like it. I like it. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's an event. If you guys are wondering how I know the difference between an event and a hunt, I have a video on TikTok explaining the whole thing in detail. And I also have a video on YouTube Shorts about it. The TikTok one is probably easier for you guys to access, but I have a video about the difference between hunts and events. We're on quite low sanity now. We're probably going to be hunted. We are going to be hunted soon. So let's make our way out. Yeah, we have dots, my friend. Welcome in, Harry. We know freezing and dots. We're waiting for EMF 5 to confirm an Oni. You can't be killed by an event, no. Events cannot kill you. We are on 50% sanity. The Oni can hunt at 50, so we're nearly in hunting range. Let's take some more pills. Let's take some more pills, get that back up. We don't want to be hunted. You don't need to be hunted in professional. You can just get the ghost and leave. As long as you manage your sanity, keep it nice and high. Next thing is we're going to take in a smudge just in case we get cornered. That repels the ghost if it hunts. We'll take in... once we get the ghost, I'll show you guys how to get a perfect game. But for now, I'm just going to show you guys how to find the ghost. Let's get more candles in. Why not? More candles. More candles equals more EMF 5s. If it is orbs, then I hate that. Sometimes the orbs don't appear until later on, and that is a bug. Which would really suck for us, but we haven't had a single EMF 5 yet. Okay, we are now the fucking candle kings. Give me EMF 5. Give me EMF 5 right now. There's dots. Stubborn orbs. If it's orbs, I'll be amazed. Sometimes it happens, though. Nah, surely we're not going to see any orbs now. Oh, that's that. Wait. EMF 5. That sound is EMF 5. There it is. There it is. Edgar, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. So, we're marking EMF 5. Oni. There we go. So now, we know the ghost. You get on the radio. You get on that fucking radio and you go...
Everybody, we have the ghost. It's time to leave. Get to the van right now. Get to the van. It's time to leave. We're going. Get to the van. We need to talk.
And then you get in the van. And now you decide, do we go for a perfect game? Do we go for a perfect game? Or do we leave? Perfect games give you more rewards, but they are time consuming. Do we go for a perfect game or do we leave? Only here. Let's go for a perfect game. It's more risk. If you die, you get nothing. If you die, you get nothing. Hey, Bubblegum, we have literally just done a game on this game we're playing right now. The whole point has been to teach people how to find the ghost, and I'm giving tips the whole way. You're on YouTube, so if you rewind the stream, maybe 20 minutes, you can watch all of what we've just done, and afterwards come back and ask me any questions. If you're watching on YouTube, so you should be able to rewind by about 20 minutes. I think you can on YouTube. And then you'll be able to see the game we just played, and then you can come back and ask some questions, for sure. We're about to go get a perfect game. We know the ghost isn't Oni. Leave then in case. Nah, it's fine. No. So I'm going to do the perfect game to show you guys how to do it, but you just need to remember, if you die now, you lose. You don't get any money, okay? What happens when the ghost talks when I use the megaphone? What do you mean by megaphone? You mean this? This? It's just called a ghost whisper. It's not an evidence. You don't like mark it in the book. It's just a ghost whisper. Okay, so now let's look at we've already done witness a ghost event. Hell yeah, we've already got that one a freebie. We need to get a photo of the ghost, which is an advanced objective. That is not an easy one to do. And we need to prevent the ghost from hunting with the crucifix. So we do need to get low enough. We need 50% sanity at least, so our crucifix blocks a hunt. So we need to take in a camera and a sound recorder so we can start gathering evidence. We're going to turn the lights on as well to keep our sanity up. Hey Wolfram, how are you? We're going to turn the lights on to keep our sanity high. We have our sound recorder, which we're going to turn on and throw it on the floor in case we need it. We've got our camera ready. Now we can start gathering evidence. Where's the video camera? The ghost has probably thrown it somewhere. They love yeeting the video cameras. There it is. So if we get dots again, I'm going to stand here and record. If we get dots again, we'll be able to record that and it'll be a ghost video. You know what? Let's get some more things, actually. Rather than standing here waiting. Let's get some more things. Are you recording sound on AirPod? Huh? So we do... So really good evidence items are motion sensor and salt. They allow you to get videos, and we've already got candles in there. They're very, very good for it. You can also get a freezing temperatures picture. You can get an EMF picture. Bubblegum, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. So we're going to take in salt, motion sensor, and to be honest, that's all we need. So we're taking another smudge as well. The sound recorder looks like an AirPod. I like the little ghost on the sound recorder. Big sleep. We're doing good, Wolfram. We're doing good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. So we're going to put this here on the floor like this. Goodwin, thank you for the follow and welcome in. We're doing a quick professional guide. So the breaker's just been turned off, but luckily we know where it is because we looked earlier. It's in the basement. So we just walk down calmly, turn it back on, and then we can resume our ghost hunting in the light without our sanity draining. So, is this still our room? Let's check with the thermometer. If you're on professional and above, the ghost can change rooms. This ghost hasn't. That is freezing, so we can get a picture of that. If we get this, take a picture. There is a freezing temperatures photo there. That's very, very nice. Next one, salt on a motion sensor. And we're going to sit here and record it for a little bit. Hopefully, the ghost will walk in this and we'll get 2 videos. What do I take first again? I take a video camera. I didn't get it. I take it. How did it just not walk in salt? I take a video camera, a thermometer. Nice. Nice. Video camera, thermometer, and an EMF. There we go. 2 videos there. One for the disturb salt and one for the motion sensor. We didn't quite get that. I wasn't fast enough, so we did not get the ghost video there. I was not quite fast enough. Onis do a lot of events. That's why it's very active. Very active right now. If we get an EMF 5, we can use the sound recorder to record it. We can also record the candles going out. So let's get those back on with the hopes of gathering some information. It's in the kitchen now throwing things. I just heard it throwing stuff in the kitchen. Oh wait, no, we don't get Spirit Box. You can record Spirit Box as well, but we don't have Spirit Box. If we get dots, I'm going to sit here and record. Because if it gives us dots... Oh, we nearly had it. How do I find the difference between a ghost event and a hunt? Because I can't find your video. Let me... the video is definitely there. Let me show you. Let me have a quick look. Imagine they've removed my video and I just didn't know. Wouldn't that be savage? That would be so savage. Do you know Demon, which is the opposite of Oni? Sorry? The Demon's the opposite of Oni? That's the first I'm hearing of it. I think it's this. Is it this video? No. This video, this video. This video. See my screen? This video here has my face on it and a blue background, and it says on it about events. This video here. 5 ways you can tell the difference between a hunt and a ghost event in Phasmophobia. With me with a very old camera because it was last year. I can try and put the link in TikTok chat. I don't know if you can see that. Hopefully you can, but yeah, that's the video there. That is the video there. It does exist. That will I'm happy to answer questions about it, but that video will explain to you way easier than I can right now. Thank you for the follow, Abdubi. Welcome in, legend. Demon hunts a lot and Oni events a lot. Actually, yeah, you're kind of right. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's good thinking. Okay, breaker's gone again. Oh, fire extinguish. Let's get a video of that. EMF 2. Let's get the breaker back on, because all the time it's off, we are losing sanity. If the lights are off, you're losing sanity. Harry, thank you for the follow, legend. You are losing sanity if the lights are off. Thought so much happening. I'm actually live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Twitch. So I've got 4 streams running right now. There's another non-EMF 5. Shut up, honestly. There goes. Oh, that is a hunt. Oh, no, it's not. It's an event. See, even sometimes I mess up what's a hunt and an event, but it's always best to run. If in doubt, you just run. It blew up the light, so now we cannot turn the light on in this room. What just happened? What just happened? Are we good? Apparently I had an issue on TikTok there. Are we good? Are we back? Hello? Are we good? Friends? Hello? Hello, friends? Okay, let's record the candle going out. Nice. Oh. We're about to get the... Okay, that sound's gone. EMF 2. What's up? Are we back? Are we back? Are we good? I just had silence and came to refresh. Refresh the stream, guys. Apparently we had a little bit of a bleep there. So we die in a hunt? What do you mean? Aloxa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we have... There we go. We have had a crucifix burn. So we can get a picture of that. We are now being hunted. That should be one of our objectives done. There it is. That is our objective done. We still need 2 photos, 2 videos, and 2 audios. If you're try and refresh the stream, guys, if you're a bit behind. Get out of there. I'll be fine. I've got smudges. Notice how my smudges are near me. I keep a smudge on me and near me at all times, just in case. Just in case. Bro ignoring YouTube. I just read your last 2 messages. I just read, we die in a hunt, and I read, get out of here. Get out of there. I got 4 chats running right now. Why is my forehead so shiny? Hey, it's just like my future, bro. Just like my future. Okay. Now we have 1 cruci burn each. Oh, it just slammed it. Wasted Blip, how are you? The Half-Life shotgun? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad you like it. Are we dropped again? What the fuck is happening? Okay. I've just swapped my internet. Alright, so we keep getting hunted now. We keep getting hunted now, so let's go and take some sanity pills to get our sanity back up. Yeah, I've just swapped to a different internet, yeah. I've just swapped to a different internet. Guys, just going to let you know, it is literally, I'm not going to tolerate people sitting here telling me how to run my stream and telling me what to do. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Like, enjoy the game if you want. Don't tell me to go to the next game. Don't tell me to leave. Like, if you don't like it, go somewhere else. Everyone else has been fine. There's just a couple of people in YouTube chat. Don't know if my dumb question got answered. Let me go back and read it for you. Horny Chinchilla, good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Squeaky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sorry, guys, about the internet fluctuations. Just refresh the stream if you need to. I have just changed to a different internet, so hopefully it'll be a bit better now. What was your question? What was your question? How do you light the candle without picking it up on PC? I'll show you when we get back in. But right now, we are on 30% sanity. We're getting hunted. Let's take some pills. There we go. Let's go back up so we can get in there nice and safe without being hunted. Take these in. We still need 2 photos and 2 videos. And we need 2. We know the ghost is Noni. We also need to get a photo of the ghost, which we're going to try and do during an event. You don't want to do it in the hunt. That's really difficult. We'll try and do it in an event. We are up to 100% sanity nearly now, so we have a lot of time. A lot of time to do it. Did we hit the community goal? What do you mean by the community goal, Hayden? Do we have a community goal? So the ghost broke this light, so I can no longer turn the light on in this room. So to light it without picking it up, you light the lighter by clicking right click, and then you press F on the candles. That's how you do it without picking them up. Yeah, it is a bit confusing actually now I think about it. That is a bit of a convoluted way to go about it. So let's plan out what we can do. We can get An EMF picture. So if it blows out a candle, we can get a picture of an EMF. If we get EMF 5, we can get a recording of that. So I'll put this here. We can get a recording of a crucifix being burnt. We can get a video of a crucifix being burnt. We can get a video of a crucifix being burnt. We can get crucifix everything. Oh, there's the ghost. And we're going to record on the sound recorder. And that is another one. That was an event sound recording. We can now take a picture of the EMF. So we have EMF. We need one more photo of the ghost. Ghost event. Very nice. It's throwing things all over the place. Hey, Georgina. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going to turn this down. All right, EMF 5. We can record that. You can record that, guys. Can you take a picture of EMF 5? Thank you, Georgina, for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. Can you take a picture? I can't remember. No, you can't take a picture. But you can get... So we have all of our sound recordings now. And now we can turn that off and shut that thing up. Now we need a photo of the ghost for our objective here. We need 2 videos. So crucifix burn will be 1. An object thrown will be 1. Yeah, we got plenty we can do. A door touch will be 1. So let me get my video. I'm going to hold the video and the camera ready. I'm going to keep a smudge on me just in case it hunts. Where's the video camera? There it is. So if it throws something, I'm going to be there. We're going to turn some lights on around us so we just can actually see something. Light some candles so we can maybe see what's going on. Oh, is my lighter dead? My lighter's run out. Oh, God. We have run out of lighter. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, Dot's ghost. We got it. No, apparently I got motion sensed instead of a Dot's ghost. That's a shame. That is a big shame. I think we can take a picture of that as well, right? I'm going to turn this off, actually, because it keeps giving me false videos. Emmy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. You can. Never mind, you can't. Yeah, I thought you could as well, Georgina. Hey, Firecracker, thank you so much for the heart. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Is that a light in here? It just did. All right, we need you to throw something. We need you to appear. We need you to give me something, guys. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. No, not that. Not that. Oh, you're the worst. You are actually the worst. We have now got no duplicates left. That's a shame. This room sucks, because if it events you, it often disappears before you can get anything. Often disappears before you can get anything. So we have no deletions left, because I keep accidentally getting candles and motion sensors and whatnot. Alright, that's really good. That's really good for us. So we have ghosts. We have our ghost photo. We have our ghost photo. All the photos are done. We need one more video. That's all we need. All we need is a video. That is all we need, friends. A crucifix burn will give us our last video. An object thrown, a door will give us our last video. That is all the videos, my friends. So, let's have a little look. We are outside. All of the objectives are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these are unique. You can see by the little red symbol. All these are unique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these are unique. 3 unique here. Only selected. This should be a perfect game. If we have done everything correct, this should be a perfect game. You hope. You hope to see it. And that will be a perfect professional game. Normally they can be done way quicker than that. We got a bit of an unlucky ghost. Yeah, we got the bone. It was a foot in the kitchen. We got a very unlucky ghost there. In terms of events and stuff. And there it is. So the whole time we didn't get hunted. We got hunted once, and that's just because I was talking. I'm trying to read and engage with 4 chats. You guys aren't going to be doing that, so you'll be way more on it and on the ball. So yeah, I was a bit scuffed. We got hunted accidentally. Just keep your sanity high, crucifix on the exit of rooms, and just make sure you get the ghost done before you start objectives, and then weigh up if you actually want to stay or not. We got 1,600 for that, which is pretty good. But yeah, I was trying to manage forward chart. Check the community goal. I think it's a community goal that has been that community goal has been left over for a long time. A long time. We need to actually do it soon, but that's been months like that. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's been like months like that. Ugh. Yep, you can also stop your sanity draining with candles by holding candles. But turning the lights on is the best way. How do you keep the same loadout? Me and my mum have to put the stuff in every time. Are you using these quick loadouts here? Where are you on? What did you ask that question on? You asked that on Twitch. Let me move my camera. Let me remove my camera quick. See here? It says quick loadouts. This is how you set a quick loadout. So you put in the tier of items, how many you want, and then click enable loadout. Make sure you click enable loadout. Here, this button here. Otherwise, and then it will be the same every time. You have to use these quick loadouts, which is in the shop thing here. Quick loadouts, and then you set your loadout up. Just click all if you want all of them, but you can make your own ones. And then click enable. That's the best way to do it. Good to see you, Starry Girl. That's how you do it. Good question. Thank you for the question. Guys, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break to go and get some water, and then we're going to carry on with our no evidence games today. I'm just going to go get some water, and then we're going to... I'm going to make a cup of tea, actually. I'm British. I haven't had a cup of tea in 4 hours, and that is a crime. So I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to be about 5 minutes, and then we're going to crack on with no evidence perfect games. I'm just curious because it gets exhausted putting it in every time. Yeah, no worries. Great question. Thank you for asking. I hope you can sort it out. But yeah, use the quick loadouts. I'm going to be back. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I suggest you get some water and a hot beverage yourselves. And I will be back literally 4 or 5 minutes, and then we're going to jump into the custom games. If you don't know, if you're not familiar with me, I'm currently live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, where I stream 3 to 4 days a week, playing Phasmophobia, playing horror games, indie games, challenge games, other games. A pleasure to meet you guys. If you're enjoying, click the follow button, whatever's free. And we would love to see you in future. I'm going to go take a quick break, make a tea, and we'll be back, friends. We'll be back. I'm drinking milk and eating a Pop-Tart. Does that count? Yes, that counts. I had my first ever Pop-Tart like last month. It was pretty good. It was okay. It was okay. Let me reset the drop for you guys. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Why is the dropper not working? What's going on here? Why is the dropper not working? Hello, dropper? There it is. Good luck, team! Yo. Yer. Are we winning? Oh, Sybil, how are you? Welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? I went and got a coffee in the end. Wait, where's my music stopped? Oh, there it is. I am back. Wait, I gotta go again though. My dog is kicking off. Right, I told you if you were all good, you would get to meet a special little someone. This guy is called Ronnie. He is a pug Shih Tzu cross. And he's a beautiful little boy. Here he is. The man. The man about town. Say something to the people. Say something to the people. Don't yawn. They're not that boring. There he is. My boy. My boy. He's the best. Alright. Everybody say bye to Ronnie. He's going to go back to bed now. He's going to go back to bed now. Say goodbye. Bye. Look at him. Good boy. Ooh. There he is. What a good boy. What a good boy. Ronnie cam needed. He doesn't spend enough time in here to get a camera, really. He would be the most popular streamer. He would. He would easily. Hey, coach, how are ya? That's Ronnie. He's a pug sue or a shit pug on a bad day. All right, let's get it, team. T. Vittoria, congratulations on winning the dropper. Woo! I guess we're back to no evidence for a bit. Back to no evidence for a bit, friends. Let's go to Tanglewood. We are on a streak of 2 right now. No evidence, perfect games only. Ask any questions you need to about the game. That is what I'm here for, my friends. Give me 1 second. I need to have a sip of a coffee, a little break from talking for 10 seconds. And thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. You have a Shih Tzu? Nice. What do you ask the spirit box? How old are you? Where are you? Can you hear me? Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Are you smelly? Have you showered? Where are you? Do you love me? Do you hate me? Are you grandma? Are you French? Are you pizza? Anything like that. Say, are you? And then anything. Are you a shithead? It probably respond to that. Oh, that's a good coffee. I'm not going to lie. That's a good coffee. I like that. I'm going to have some more of that. I asked it if it knew the Muffin Man and it hunted me. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The Muffin Man! And then it starts hunting. Ever played Pikmin? I've actually never played Pikmin, but is like Pikmin 3 just came out or something? I've never played it. Is it? Are you asking because of the thing on my head? Is that why you're asking? Is it because of the thing on my head? It probably is, isn't it? Probably is, right? Now, the reason I have this on my head is my girlfriend made me one for my old headphones. These are what I used to wear when I was streaming, these headphones, and they had this on it. And then I got rid of them because they didn't work with my Go XLR setup. So I had to get these like in-ear ones. And people were saying, we missed the Sprout. Where's the Sprout? So then my girlfriend made me a wired one that can just sit in my hair. Because people were like, where is it? I miss it. And it wouldn't make sense because we've got loads of fan art done with the Sprout on. So it wouldn't make sense, you know. We have some... Like the Sprout is in all the fan art pictures. So... It wouldn't make sense, you know. It wouldn't be right. Wouldn't be right. Yeah, we've had some great pictures done, mainly by Davey. We're pretty much all by Davey. We got some really good pictures done, but you can see I got the Sprout. We got the Sprout in those. This is a Borderlands themed one. This is me as a Borderlands 2 character. I thought it was really, really cool. Really cool. I liked it a lot. We've also got some from when... So I host with a friend, Little P, another streamer. We host Phasmophobia tournaments live, commentated on live as well by us on stream. And people go head-to-head in a knockout-style tournament. And we had some art of that done as well, which was really cool. This is us outside Tanglewood in our suits and ties because we get up in suits and ties for the tournament and proper commentate it. And the Sprout is in it. You can see the Sprout. But yeah, we get all done. We get all done up nicely. Thank you very much, Davey. I appreciate these. That's cool. Yeah, W Davey, big W Davey. Right, let's jump in, everybody. We're gonna go to. We'll go Tangle. No, I'm sick of Tangle. We'll go Willow. Yeah, we'll go Willow. Let's go to Willow. Abdooby, hey, yeah, the Sprout. Yeah. You love the Sprout? She's so sweet. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Man or woman, sorry. Let me not assume. I just say man as a general term of like people. I'll call anyone man, but I know not everybody takes it like that. I'm like, hey man. I say it to anyone, man, woman. But I need to clarify because on the internet, sounds like I'm assuming. All right, let's jump in. Are we ready? Are we ready to jump in? Any questions, please ask. We praising Davey. We are praising Davey. He's so skilled and cool. We got Jim Jones. Repel the Ghost while it's chasing someone. 3 unique videos and a sound recorder. Not too bad. We can live with that, can't we, team? A Blood Mooney as well. You hate to see it. Right, let's just throw everything in. Throw everything that we need in, and then we'll go. Alright, let me turn on the filters. Wait. For educational purposes, I use filters to make the game a bit brighter so you guys can see more of the game. That is for educational purposes. So, I hope that helps you guys a bit. Bree, hi, how you doing? Welcome in, legend. We're doing some no evidence perfect games right now. Please ask any questions about the game you need to. Hey, DXP, welcome back. Yeah, no evidence again. Davey's meant to be asleep. Davey's meant to be asleep. You're in so much trouble right now, Davey. You go to bed right now. You're in so much trouble. If we find you ain't honk shoeing, should we time Davey out so they have to go to sleep? Should we give Davey a bedtime timeout? I think that'd be pretty good. We should do it. Davey from GTA. Nah, we have some a Twitch VIP. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts, and TikTok right now. So if you see me replying to messages that don't exist, it's because I'm live on another platform. Leona, how you doing? How's it going? I bet you. How's your mental doing? I bet you haven't been sleeping. I see you on that leaderboard. Going crazy. No sleep for Leona. What, are you number 2 on the leaderboard now, I think? On and off, we have a healthy strat. Okay, nice. Leona, let me ask you an honest question. So... Oh, wait, I have the wrong items. Bruh. I've got the wrong items on. My bad. Let me go fix my items. We have the wrong item set. Leona, do you think it's a shame that, like, the event can be beasted by not playing it? Like, so let me phrase this. Like, this is nothing against you or Justly or anyone doing the strat, because it's Kinetic Games' fault that it's a thing. But do you think it's a shame that, like, in order to be on the leaderboard, you have to, like, not play the game? Do you know what I mean? You just run in and die to a music box. Do you think it's a shame that that's how you have to play the leaderboard to have any chance of winning? Because Kinetic, like, it's Kinetic's fault. It's not your guys' fault, because that's the way that's the meta at the moment. But I just think it's a shame that, like, it's not really, like, in playing the game. It seems it's tough, but it's Kinetic Games' fault, and you guys have no choice if you want to be on the leaderboard. I'm just wondering what your opinions on it, or if you sort of if you enjoy doing it, then hell yeah. But that's just what I sort of noticed. We're gonna go back to tier 2 motion sensors. Alright, now we can start going in with items. Gonna get shade because you had 8 shade in 2 days. Yep. Maybe we get 9 shades in 2 days now. I think there can definitely be better ways of getting the points, yeah, but even then we still would find a strat that would work the best. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that for sure, but like, say if they made it so if you die, you get no points. Like, you would at least, then everyone would actually have to, like, play the game and stuff, you know? I know you guys are only doing it because you have to. It's not your guys' fault that that's, like, the meta. But it's just a shame, and I think Kinetic needs to, like, enforce something to mean that people actually get to play the game and grind points, you know? Because I get it. If you're not doing it, someone else will, so I get it. But it's just, like, a shame that that's allowed to be how it's played. I love this song. I'm not gonna lie, this song's a banger. That would mean the same strat, except walking back to the van alive. True. Thing like this, majority of the player base still die on amateur, intermediate, professional, low difficulties, and we're struggling with the game. They would never get their trophy if they would just constantly die, lose money, not being able to get good equipment, etc. No, I understand that. I understand that. But, like, I get it from that point of view. But there must be a thing that they can do to stop this, like, meta of, like, say if you play on a 0 point multiplier, if you, like, maybe no custom games, like, you can't earn points on a custom game. It has to be amateur, professional, nightmare, or something like that. I don't know, like, anything like that in place. I don't know. It was just my thoughts anyway. It's just my thoughts. Like, personally, like, I would love to go on the leaderboard. I would absolutely love to do a leaderboard grind, but I just couldn't run into the music box and die over and over again. It's not something I would enjoy personally. But so I don't go for it for that reason. Maybe I couldn't even get on the leaderboard, but we have Cora Lancaster, EMF Reader, Escape During a Hunt, and Sanity Blow 25%. Pretty good. Let's get it. Thanks for the community badge. What's community badge? Right, we're ready. Let's run it. Do I have a... I do not have a Lysa. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Try to do all evidence next. The last game we played, DXP, was an all evidence tutorial on how to play the game. Unfortunately, you missed it. It will be on the YouTube VODs, though, if you want to see it. Thank you so much for the follow, Mflix. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew, legend. Make yourself at home. Too bad it's available personal foil and a community one. Okay. Oh, I get you. I get you. How's it going with you though, Leona? I see the numbers are crushing it right now, you guys. So congratulations. You guys are killing it on the numbers. All right, let's get in, everybody. Car alarm's going off. Chances are that's where the ghost is. Okay, it went off by magic, apparently. breaker's on. It might be in here. Ghost is probably in this room. No cursed objects in here. Tarot? Let's get our protective items in. Sparko, thank you for being the 2,200th follower of the channel, you absolute legends. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Ask any questions you need to. Kinetic barely cares about their partners, so at least we can make sure our names... Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's doing well for you guys, for sure. Yeah, it's doing really well. I saw that. I have been checking in. I haven't been watching, but I have been checking in. Larry, thank you for the 8 months. Good morning, my friend. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Does the breaker door... Okay. We got a shadow ghost though, nice. Does the breaker door act like a normal door in terms of Euro test, guys, or is it like a closet? Does anybody know? There are 3 cheaters on the board. That's, yeah, that is what I was talking about as well. I don't like the fact there's cheaters on the board, you know. Like there was that year where the whole leaderboard was like 1,000,000 points and every name was the N-word. It was crazy. That is a fucking hunt. Woo! That was close. That was tough. That was close. Hello. Check sanity. That seemed way early. That seemed super early. That seemed crazy early. Yeah, you can identify your area with breaker doors. Oh my god. Leona, can you walk me through the actual test? Because I don't know the new test. Like, people say to me all the time, yep, that's your area. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, isn't it just... I know that if it does a small touch, it's not a Ure, but... I don't get it. Hello, I have a question about the personal goal upgrade. Apparently there's an issue with the personal goal upgrade now where it's not giving it to people. I would say just wait a few days and relog the game and try again. This happened last year. This happened at Easter as well. This shit just fucking happens, unfortunately. We still haven't got these. Can you fucking walk in this, please? That's basically what it is. Okay, thank you, Leona. I thought that was an event, but what the fuck? There's an event where it just didn't walk to me. It just walked away from me. What the fuck? It spawned, like, somewhere and walked away from me. Cigarette box 2. Very nice. So, but cupboards don't count, right? Like, closets don't count, do they? Anxiety Space Art, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Ghoul Crew Legends. Ask any questions you need to. Can you walk in this, please? Wait, it's not in here anymore. I don't think it's in here anymore. It's throwing a lot. So if we can do breaker then, let me... Horrible noise. No Wraith. No Oni. Nice. That is why you leave the fucking sound recorder turned on the floor. Because you can do things like that really fast. Hey, Gwen! The game's going okay. They're going okay. I keep dying. Closets count. Lockers don't. Oh, wait. Closets count. Somebody was telling me that the closets don't count. The closet, that's huge if they count. I've missed so many closets because I was told they don't count. Lockers don't count. Thank you. That actually helps me so much. That's actually really good info. Thank you. We still don't have the bone. Can you just walk through the fucking salt? Like, what are you doing, bro? And then the second I put the fucking thing down, it walks through the salt. You absolute shit fuck. Stupid face. Horrific, smelly, stinky fuckhead ghost. You stinky ghost. Honestly. I was ready for it. Oh, I just missed it. That's a shame. Just missed it. Alright, let's have a look for the bone. Just missed it. It took that personally. It did take that personally, actually. So we need one more photo. Videos are done. These are done. We need to work out the ghosts. It's probably not a shade. It's not a shade, in fact. Is it hunting? It's hunting. Colleen Duvet, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, it might be a gin. I'm really struggling with gin on Blood Moon. Really struggling. Throwing me off my game. Oh, we need to find the bone. We have a bit of time to find the bone now. Oh, we can just do tarot card picture. Yeah. Alright, nice. So we can drop the camera. We don't need the camera. Let's go find the bone. Then we need to still work out what the ghost is. It's okay, though. In here? Hello? Can't smell no bones in there. Hello? Doesn't smell like it in here either. Welcome in B, welcome in True, welcome in Zoff. How are you? Use the tarot cards? No, thank you. I'm okay. I will. Ah, hello. Hello, bone. We got it. It smelled like bone in there as well. Absolutely fucking reeking of bone in that room. Horrific. Right, now let's work out what it is.
Close to a bustling nape.
That's not annoying at all. Oh. Damn, we've been like 4.5 hours. Damn! Been a crazy stream today. Probably the busiest stream I've ever had. Probably the busiest stream I've ever had. Basilisk, welcome into the Ghoul Crew. Thank you for the follow, legend. Ask any questions you need to. A Barkay? Why a Barkay? Did you see it shapeshift? I did not see a shapeshift. Let's have a look. Actually, why am I here? We want to loop in the other room. The room out here is actually better for looping. This is actually better. If you go a certain way out here, the ghost gets stuck on the table. You go away. Burn the crucifix so we can get rid of Omrio. 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Is it gonna hunt? That's the question. Do I have another smudge? Car's gone off. Do I have another smudge? Have I used 3 smudges? Have I used all 3? Or is it over here? I think I've used all 3. Why do I keep losing smudges on this map? Huh? By the way, if you have a really annoying noise on the power mic, if you cycle through your items, it mutes it. So we have the car alarm. If I cycle through my items, muted. Still there, but muted. It's a bug, but hey, it works. You're on a 5 ghost streak. Congratulations. Just down on all 4s, humming. Yeah, kind of sus. Kind of sus. Do we have a ghost photo? Nah. Oh, we do. But it's not in it, so I don't know if it's a shadow. I don't know if it's... I don't think it was a phantom. I don't think it's a spirit either. Another singing event. The ghosts that do the most singing events are banshees. Another one. Another one. Where's DJ Khaled? Yeah, the 360 headspin is nuts. Henry, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Is that a banshee scream? Is that a banshee scream? There's too many of them now. You don't think so? No? Okay. Thank you, King Eagle. There's too many banshee screams now. They added so many fucking screams, yeah. I miss the old, like, one and done, you know? I miss the old one and done. Counts as groaning. Ugh. Brother. I've lost a smudge, by the way. Apparently, on this map, smudges just disappear into the carpet. I'm telling you. Guys, why is this not hunted in, like, 6 minutes? I think it's a fucking spirit. I really do. It just sped up. Why is it speeding up? Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? Why is it? Wait. What the fuck was that? It sees me? That wasn't normal line of sight speed up though. That was like instant. That was like as soon as it walked into the room, it was flying. That wasn't standard line of sight. That was crazy stuff. That was fucking... That was crack cocaine line of sight. Right, so we have one... Where the fuck is my other smudge? I should have another smudge. Where the fuck is it? It's always this map I'm losing smudges. 2. Oh, there's 1 used. One used, 2 used, 3 used. Where is the last one? Gin? That's what I'm kind of thinking gin. I'm kind of thinking gin, yeah. Another singing event. Guys, where the fuck is the smudge? Like, I'm not memeing at this point. We are missing a smudge, and it's crucial to my survival. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, we have used all the smudges. You know what? I'm kind of what are we on a streak of 2? I'm kind of thinking we lick the stamp and send it on Jin. 1, 2, 3. We have everything. I'm kind of thinking we lick the stamp on Jin and send it. Fuck it, let's go. I'm sending it. We might be wrong, but we have no smudges left. We have none. You finally got the ID badge. Congratulations. Team, wish me luck. We're licking the stamp and we're fucking sending that shit. How do you know? I don't know yet. We'll see. It might not be Jin. Let me not tell you until I know it's a Jin. It might not be one. Woohoo! Yes! Woohoo!
I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
Nice.
I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer. I am a gamer.
I'm being carried by 2 prestige 1s and a prestige 6. Hell yeah, as long as you're having a good time, my friend. What made you think that, though? So, let's pull up some receipts.
We're good, streaky! Yeah!
Let me pull up some receipts. Let me pull up some receipts. Here is the stream. Let's go. Let's rewind a little bit. That is not the stream, but fine. Let's look at this hunt. Let me look at this hunt for you. Yeah, the 360 headspin is nuts. Where's the hunt? Okay. Like 6 minutes. Right, when it walks in the room, I want you to pay very close attention to the footsteps. Do you remember I said, why is that so fast? The second it walks in the room, it speeds up. Listen to this. I think it's a fucking spirit. I really do. You see how fast? Instantly sped up. Like, just listen. As soon as you see it walk through the doors, it suddenly runs at me. Listen. I think it's a fucking spirit. I really do. It just sped up. Do you see that? It sped up and then it slowed down again. So now we'll continue. After the speed up, it slows down again when... Listen. I think it's a fucking spirit. It goes boom, boom, boom. I really do. And then slows down. It just sped up. And then it slows down again. So the Jin has an ability where if the breaker is on and it sees you and you are over 3 meters away from the ghost, the Jin speeds up like a mini revenant until it gets within 3 meters of you. But the breaker has to be on. So as it walked through the door, it saw me, sped up, and then when it was within 3 meters, it stopped. That's how I knew. We can't hear it slow down. We can't hear it slow down. So it goes, as it goes through the door, it goes boom, boom, boom. And then when it gets to like the side of the sofa here, it slows down again. Just listen carefully. You hear 1, 2, 3 really quick, boom, boom, boom. And then it stops and slows down. There's like a big pause and then it takes the next step. As it gets to here. I think it's a fucking spirit. I really do. It just sped up. You hear that? It goes dun, dun, dun. And then normal speed. It goes boom, 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 boom. I'll do it one more time. I really do. It just sped up. And then here again, it speeds up again. That's how. You were hidden too. The sofa doesn't block line of sight, unfortunately, King Eagle. These even in Edgefield, these do not block line of sight. Even if you're crouching, you can't hide behind them. You can't loop around them without the ghost getting line of sight over. It sucks. I hope that helps you, Henry. Great question, by the way. Great question. I always welcome questions, so thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Great question. I hope that helped. Right, let's jump into the next one, friends. That is another perfect game, so we are up to 3. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's 3 meters is small, yeah. It's 3 meters, it's 3 doorway widths. The doorways are about 1 meter in width. Let's go to Edgefield. Max, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Edgefield, let's go. Any questions, please ask, guys. This is my first ever crazy stream, by the way, where things... Actually, I don't know. In a while. First in a while where things have popped off. I don't think we've ever had this many chatters in, but I do have 4 chats open right now. For those of you who are new here, I'm live on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. So whatever platform you prefer, whatever vertical aspect or horizontal aspect you prefer, I'm streaming in landscape, portrait, all that good shit. You can find a place. You can find a place where you'll fit in. I am live on all of them under the same name. I really appreciate all you being here. Thank you, King Eagle, for the follow, and welcome in, legends. Welcome in. Are bones always in the ghost room? Nah. Bones have nothing to do with the ghost room. They're just... Bones will spawn randomly in any room that can be a ghost room, but not the ghost room. It could be in the ghost room, but not always. Not always. Not always. So I also stream Phasmophobia and teach Phasmophobia 3 to 4 days a week. We do play other games as well, though. But mainly Phas. So follow if you're enjoying. We have 78,000 likes on TikTok. Holy shit, thank you. Can we get to 100,000 TikTok likes? I have never ever got this is the highest TikTok likes we've ever had. If we get to 100k, that is crazy. That is crazy. Right, let's go get all our items through. The good thing about Edgefield is that the door is right here. I love that shit. So I'm off to TikTok to help. What do you mean? I'm confused. Is there any rooms in all the maps that the ghost physically won't be in? Do you mean like it won't walk in ever, or like it won't be a ghost room? I'm still new to Phas and I still need to unlock all the equipment. Any tips in terms of how to level up fast, or in terms of what do you need? This is going to sound like a horrific plug, Anxiety Space, but honestly, check out my TikTok or my YouTube Shorts, because there's hundreds of guides nearly on how to play Phasmophobia as a new player, how to find the ghost room, how to use certain items, how to loop. Honestly, that's probably the best place for you at the moment. But if you have anything specific you're struggling with right now, I would be more than happy to help you out and walk you through something. How to level up fast. Leveling up fast, professional. Get a group of friends, professional, run in, perfect game, leave. Professional, run in, perfect game, leave. Fast as you can. The more you do it, the faster you get. That's the faster you get. Reese, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. And Dungeon Brat, thank you for the likes, you absolute legends. If we get to 100k, that'll be absolutely crazy. This stream has been nuts for people. This is incredible. I'm very glad I streamed today. I normally don't stream on a Saturday, but I woke up today and something said go stream. Something said you got some videos doing well right now, go stream. And today has been one of the craziest streams. Max, thank you for the likes, you legend. What do we even have? EMF reader, Cruci, 3 photos. That's fine. You knew I was working and needed company. Maybe that's it. Maybe I knew you were gonna have a tough day at work. If you have custom games unlocked, Anxiety Space, or you have a friend who has custom games unlocked, you can put up the multiplier to something crazy, and then you can level up fast there. Thanks for making work fun. Hey, you're so welcome. I'm live 3 to 4 days a week. I do this part-time. I'm trying to do this full-time. So I work very, very hard on this. You'll see me live a lot. Honestly, this last week, I like track all my stuff here, all like my hours I do, so I can feel proud of myself and that. Honestly, this week, I think every single second I've been awake, I've either been at the gym, live, or editing videos. Like literally nearly every second. It's been so worth it though. It's been so worth it. I've been doing this for... Last weekend was my 1-year anniversary. trying to go full time. I really do appreciate all you guys being here, you legends. And I'm really glad that I can make somebody's work day a bit better. Even if it's just one person's work day, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm normally live when you guys work. Next week, I will probably be live nearly every day. Probably be nearly live every day next week. I'm thinking maybe soon we get some Halloween music on. What are we thinking, guys? Maybe soon we switch up to some Halloween music. Thank you on the 1 year. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Give me a second. Let's all hydrate. I'm redeeming hydrate on all of you. Sort your posture out. Unshrimp right now. And let's have some water. Emu with the spooky... Okay, we'll put some Halloween music
We've
on.
had reports of dehydration. Stay hydrated in there.
Yo, where are all my sparkling water drinkers at? That's some good water. I've been talking a lot this stream. I love it. I love a spoke. Thank you so much for the follow, Emu. I appreciate you. Right, let's get some spooky music on. The people have spoken. Let's get a bit festive, shall we? Yeah, everybody tells me it tastes like TV static. Yeah, that's because they haven't got any original jokes. They haven't got any original jokes. Henry, thank you so much for... I don't know what that is. What is that? Guys, I only started streaming on TikTok last week. I'm really sorry. I don't know like the little gifts you guys are giving me, but I really appreciate them. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You don't know what it is either? Henry, you're a legend. You're a legend. No worry, Emu. We'll see you next stream. We got some Halloween music on now anyway. Let's run in. Oh, the rain is so loud, honestly. Goddamn rain. I sound like an old person. No goddamn rain so loud, man. Remember to pick up that key. This reminds me of the last level on Simpsons Hit and Run. Anyone ever play that game? Oh, it's shit in a sink. Guys. I hear it. I smell it. Guys, it smells like some... I think it's stinking. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We have had a shit in the sink. Oh my... Disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking how dare they? Not on my Christian Twitch chat.
We've had reports of the ghost like shit in the sink. Be careful.
Photos are already done, by the way. I'm popping off. Photos are already done. Nearly done all the objectives as well. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. What can I do with Voodoo Doll in the game? If you pull the heart pins, it makes the ghost if you pull the pins, it makes the ghost like throw something so you can know what room it's in. But if you pull a pin, the heart pin, which is a random chance, then you have a cursed hunt. And if you get a cursed hunt, which are hunts triggered by the cursed objects, they are like way longer. They're like nearly double the length sometimes. And then every hunt after that is also double the length. So be careful using them. 2 dirty sink picks? No, I got EMF and dirty water. Got EMF and dirty water. Right, let's run it. So we don't need a camera anymore. We need a cruci, and we need everything else. That's fine. Let's find the room. What's the design? On my t-shirt pocket? It's a flower. Where is it? It's the same on the back. Where is it? Bruh. Because I'm trying to look in the mirrored camera. Bug. Bug. Fuck knows what that says as well. I have no idea what that says. If it like that could say like chicken nugget and I'd have no idea. That could literally say chicken nugget and I wouldn't know. It would be funny if it said chicken nugget. $10K likes to go to get to 100K. You guys are legends. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. 13 degrees, probably a kitchen ghost. Actually, no, it might be around here. By the way, somebody said earlier, can the ghost be in any room? No, there's some rooms the ghost can't be in. No Euro. If a Euro opens the door halfway like that, well, if a ghost opens the door halfway, it can't be Euro. Any orbs? No orbs. I think we've had a room change as well. How come you're using EMF if it's no evidence? Just to know like where the activity is. I'm never going to get EMF 5, but 1, it's a free photo because you get an EMF photo, which photos are really hard to get on no evidence because there's just not many things you can take a photo of. So that's why. And it just lets you know like if a certain door's been touched and things like that. Good question though. I like that. Sam in the flow, thank you so much for sharing the live. I really appreciate you sharing the live, guys. It helps me out a massive amount and it means a lot to me. Thank you, guys. We have this, so we can go over here. Sound recorder, keep that on. If you guys didn't see, literally this morning I posted a guide on the best way to use the sound recorder. So if you're struggling with it or you find you're too slow to get any of the events, definitely go check that out. Shows you how to use the sound recorder like the pros. Actually, I want the candle in there. We'll probably be hunted soon. Okay, so now we want to start getting media. So we put this down. If the ghost walks in the motion sensor salt, hello. That's a shame. Can you now walk in the salt though, please? What salt motion sensor? That's the 2 videos. Or it hunts at the same time and we get 3 videos. Lovely, 3 in 1. Very, very nice. All right, let's go see what sanity the ghost hunted at. 0. So anything below 1 degree Celsius is freezing temps. Use the mirror or else. No. Wait, not a shade. It's not a shade. Could be a Dio, but it's not a shade. Shades hunt at 35% sanity. Turn my air conditioning down. It's fucking cold in this room. You know what? I'm going to take one of these. Let's get a bit more time gathering evidence. This song makes me feel very sneaky. Like I'm sneaking around the house. So no Wraith because it stepped in salt. 3K away from 100K. You guys are legends. Rebecca, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Dungeon Brat, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Damn. You guys are legends. Thank you, guys. I will be live nearly every day next week, guys. If you want more Phasmo. It's throwing a lot of things. Can I record that? What did it throw? Got to cross support the homies. Dungeon Brat, welcome. Thank you. see that flick? Do you see that flick? Damn, bro. Wait, you're through something. That's our last one. Alright, videos are done. Objectives are done. Videos are done. Sound recordings are not done. Sag. Sag. Where's my sound recorder there? $6K away. 800 away from 100K on TikTok. Holy shit. It's shit in the sink again. Disgusting. Disgusting. Who's going to clean that up, eh? Ghostwriter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, legend. Welcome to the Ghoul Crew. Ask any questions you need to. Did we hit 100K? We hit 100K likes on TikTok, everybody.
We've had reports of the ghost like shit in the sink. Be careful.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. You guys are legends. My first ever time hitting 100K. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W TikTok, thank you. Can you explain why I still get caught when I'm hiding in a closet? It feels like I can't do anything. If you're hiding in the closet, if you have electronics in your hand, ghost will detect them and kill you. If you have your mic on, the ghost will detect your mic and kill you. If you have a head torch on or a head camera on, the ghost will detect it and it will kill you. If the ghost sees you hide in there, if it's following you and you run in the closet and it sees you go in there, it will find you and it will kill you. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Best thing to do is when it starts hunting, drop all your electronics on the floor and then go hide. I have a video that might help you out, Flo, on my TikTok about, I think it's called like, how to hide from the ghost in Phasmophobia. That'll help you. That should help you out massively. But yeah, if it does any of those things, it'll follow you in. D, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Good to see you. Hello again. I actually don't know what this ghost is. Do I have to drop the equipment or just turn it off? Just turn it off. But some equipment you can't turn off, like the video camera and the normal camera, you can't turn them off. Your gut says twins. It might be. You might be right. I'm not gonna lie. I've been too focused on talking and not enough focus on the game. You know. I prefer talking. Chippy Monk, thank you for the follow. Flo, thank you for the follow. I'll be live nearly every day next week, guys. Is this an Oni? Like, what the fuck is this? Is it an Oni or something? Like, what's going on here? Cool. We have all our media. We do not have the bone. We need to work out the ghost. We need to find the bone. That is what we need to do. Work out the ghost and find the bone. Work out the ghost and find the bone. Work out the ghost, find the bone, and work out the ghost. Work out the ghost and find the bone, and find the bone, and work out the ghost. If twins is actually likely. This is surely an Oni. Surely this is an Oni. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? There it is. Right, we work out the ghost, we leave, and hopefully we win. It is pissed. I want to show you guys the secret spot. This has to be an Oni. This is craziness. This spot is great for watching the ghost. See you later, Stardust. I didn't know you could put photo the totems. Yeah. Only one though. Oh no, another event. This is an Oni. This has to be an Oni. Has to be. Thank you, Flo, for sharing the live. I appreciate you. Is it twins? It might be. Well, that's not what you want to see, is it? Guys, I'll be back in a second. I am absolutely dying for a piss. I was hoping we could get this over and done with quick, but the ghost wants to play games. I'll be back in a sec. I'll see you soon. How many hours do I have? I've played 1,000 hours this year. I played over 1,000 hours just this year. See you in a sec. I'm back. Yeah. That noise means ads in 3 minutes. Queen KK, good to see ya. Alright, back in we go. Wish me luck. I think it's a demon. He wasn't aggressive towards the cruci. The only difference a demon has with a crucifix is that the range of a crucifix is bigger for a demon. Oh. Oh, it's not an Oni. It's not actually an Oni. No, is it? No, it is an Oni. It is an Oni. Yeah, no, that's an Oni. Look how visible it is. Look how visible it is. Onis are very solid ghosts. You can see by the blinking pattern that it's an Oni. They are like really visible. They're really, really visible. That should be, wait, that should be the game, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oni, bone. Yep, we're ready to go, team. We are ready to go. Ready to go. Onis do lots of events. It was spamming events, and they are very visible in the hunt. They don't disappear for very long when they blink. Hopefully, this is the straight up Dubsky. Hopefully. This should be a dub. Very nice. Is it a perfect game, though? It is a perfect game. Very nice. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Detailed. Yeah, let's have a look how many events. That's a good question. 15 events in 15 events in 23 minutes. That's pretty damn good. Most of them were like in quick succession as well. Thank you very much, Gay Outlord. I appreciate you. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot right there. That is crazy. Our sanity must have been cooked. Oni's also drained double the sanity in events. We are up to 4. Guys, unfortunately, Shaquila Miller, welcome in. Unfortunately, guys, that is all we have time for today. I am going to be ending here, but just know I am live next week, nearly every day, playing Phasmo. If you want to join my Discord to keep up to date with my community and myself and my schedule and find people to play with, look on my profile on TikTok or in my bio. You can see my Discord link. You can copy and paste it. Or if you're on Twitch, you can type !Discord and join. But I will be live nearly every day next week. Discord's the best place to stay up to date. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been incredible. FG Show, how are you? We are just ending. It's been incredible, guys. Thank you so much for being here and following. You guys are amazing. Today has been a beautiful day. There's so many of you who have come through, so many great questions, and we've made so many friends, and I appreciate you all. I'm going to see you guys next week. So we're going to say bye to TikTok and YouTube Shorts now. Thank you for the confetti. We're going to say goodbye to TikTok and YouTube Shorts now, and then we're going to go raid out on Twitch. But thank you guys very much, and I look forward to seeing all of you next week. I really do. I really do. Drop a follow if you haven't already, and we'll see you guys then. Goodbye, TikTok, and goodbye, YouTube Shorts. Thank you. Thank you.